Dungeons and Dragons.
Dragons and Dungeons.
But hopefully more dungeons than dragons, to be honest. No, just me?
Okay.
The rest of y'all want
Hey,
dragons?
everybody.
No, sorry, I was just
I'm
trying
really
to
hoping
think.
for dragons, personally.
Oh, that's so fair. Also,
I mean,
Yeah,
we
we've
did
already
kind
proved
of
we can deal
wreck
with them.
that one. It was mostly luck, but yeah.
No, Nafas.
Right? Isn't it fucking nasty?
Sorry. I just scrolled down.
Sounds like a smoothie to me.
There's nothing else in it.
Fucking
Well, I
nasty
guess
as
there's nothing else in it.
No.
Tomatoes and vinegar. Tomatoes and vinegar
fruits.
smoothie.
And sugar.
And does that make ketchup a smoothie?
Ugh,
I mean, I guess.
technically,
You have to think
And
about
my
it.
watch
Listen,
is fully charged.
you know
I'll be
what?
I
back
think
in a
don't
couple seconds.
smoothies require you to have at least ice?
Not really. No. Nah. It depends on
What?
the
Okay,
texture
wait,
of the
wait.
fruits.
What constitutes a smoothie?
Blend up fruit.
It's a base of a liquid,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So ketchup's
variety
got water in
including
it.
fruits, vegetables, and sometimes other additions like ice, protein powder, or yogurt.
So sometimes, right? It's as long as it's made out of fruits and vegetables.
And blend it up with a liquid. You're good.
So I'm gonna say
So, yeah.
this. I'm gonna say this. I will counterpoint. Is that the word we were using earlier?
Yes. That's what me and
Ketchup
Christopher
may be
use,
a
yeah.
smoothie. It doesn't mean you should drink it. I don't think every smoothie is a good idea.
What is it? It's like wisdom is knowing that ketchup is a smoothie, and intelligence is knowing that ketchup is a smoothie.
Wisdom is
But
knowing not
wisdom
to drink
is
it.
knowing not to drink it.
Yeah.
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 Welcome back to
Like
D&D,
maybe it says that
everyone.
they're a minute away.
Welcome back to D&D. Alrighty, we're
Why are you
unfortunately we are
We
going to
rolled
be
for
down
stuck.
a player. Junie's internet decided to crap out, and
Junie's electricity decided to crap out.
yeah,
Yeah, not the internet.
it's not great. Alas, unfortunately, we must carry on, and hopefully we have her back next session.
Leia's taking a nap, but maybe we'll
Your
Leia's
cake
gonna
is
take a
there.
nap. She'll come by later.
And you know, Nafas
So-
is the type of guy to be considerate enough to just pop a door down wherever we are when she
Yeah.
does join us.
Exactly. So where we last left off, like over a month ago, you had just finished the second door, which was thankfully Alea's door. Managed to get the star back to the what was it called, the
Bald gnome.
Yeah.
the Great Library of the Tower of the Heavens, to Shalfei. You got Hades back to the Undergirl with his wife. You came
Undergirl.
back.
His wife did most of the work.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear. I know he said underworld, but
I
I heard undergirl.
It's okay.
Well, I mean,
Me
he
too.
probably was. After.
Oh!
Damn.
And then you went back to relax for like a little bit, and then you got sucked in through another portal. You played Marvel Rivals,
Oh, yeah.
and now your game pooped out.
We did play Marvel Rivals.
I
Oh,
forgot.
fun.
It was great.
Yeah.
Where are we? I'm in the
Oh,
boat.
and we did shopping.
And we shopped.
And you shopped, and for some reason, you guys are all.
We drop.
Who's
here.
calling me?
Is it the Uber
Oh,
driver?
babe, your cake has arrived.
Oh, that's okay. You guys talk RP among yourself for like about 5 minutes.
Rabble, rabble, rabble,
you're
rabble,
back.
rabble, 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 rabble.
You just
So,
saying rabble, rabble.
How do I talk? Is this old?
We don't know what else to do. We don't know what else
You
to
made
do.
Heavy Brewer like a kind of like a this kind of sounding fella.
All right, you're heavy brewer now.
All right,
No.
that means I need to hear your best Lily impersonation.
I don't like the guys. I'll be
I need
honest,
you to be a
don't think
13-year-old girl right now.
What
Lily,
did I
Heavy
roll?
Brewer, I don't think doing impressions is going to make sure you guys keep getting
Oh,
along.
no,
and it's a
wait.
really easy way to step on each other's toes.
Does this mean that Everett is Theroden and Theroden is Everett, or?
Hello! I'm a very nice person. I'm not good at this. I'm sorry.
Come on,
leaving.
Theoden,
I'm
give
sorry.
me your
I'm
best
not
ever
really good at this,
impersonation.
Theoden. I'm sorry. I don't feel good doing this.
I'm Everett. Did that
I'm
work?
British?
I tried.
No, she can't make her accent go away.
Oh right, you're British.
What's a British?
I'm from Eberron.
So you're Eberish?
We're British?
Uh,
We're
oh,
British.
no,
What
we're
is
British,
British?
comrade.
I read about this. I saw it in through one of the doors one time.
Our trial comrade.
Yeah, right, yeah. Ah, no!
There's a door and it takes you to this place called London.
Oh,
London.
Yeah, London.
it does sound.
Tipton.
It does sound very nice coming
who?
from you. You know, like it fits, like it belongs. London. How
It-
did you do it? London.
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 What is London? Why is it done?
No, it's one word. London.
So what is this London like?
Kind of smoggy.
Oh,
Oh.
A lot of factories.
Hmm.
It's like batteries and slime and stuff. I don't. It was weird.
Do we have batteries
strange.
in Fantasy World? Do I know what a battery is?
Probably
Kind
not.
of. You
This
know,
is an
of a-
extended
Does it run
"Don't
on
hug me, I'm
magic?
scared" joke, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
With bubbles and batteries and slime.
I've had a slimes, but not sure I've had a batteries. Are they run on magic?
I think they're run on magic. Yeah.
Hmm.
Really weird place. Fun to go to though.
Also, just a
Didn't
heads
really
up.
stay very long.
Speaking of slimes, if you've heard of them, they might look edible. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I don't have any
Really?
intention of.
Yes.
Do
Have
you
you?
know this from experience?
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
that's a great question. Oh,
She's like, yes.
Now, full disclaimer: it was dead. Just want to. I know some people have thoughts about me. It was dead. It just tasted
Did you-
very bad, and I did not wake up for about 3 days.
slurp it like a soup.
3 days.
Yeah, give or take.
Did you try roasting it first, at least a little?
It's a slime. If I roasted it, it wouldn't be anymore. It kind of just evaporated.
What was the texture like?
Mm.
Like
You know when
gelatin.
you know what? I don't know what gelatin is. Sounds like a rich person thing.
I suppose it might be a rich person
you know,
thing. She
It's
just
actually,
kind of
it's
throws
actually
away.
really, Lily, it's actually not that rich person of a thing. You just ground up animal bones.
Hey, Zephyr 27,
It's gonna be boiled.
Hey, what's up, guys?
could I have some gelatin?
Yeah, just hold out your hands,
Hold without hand.
and then a bunch of unplated gelatin just flosses all over your hands.
Thanks, Zephyr 90.
I'm Zephyr. Zephyr 90. We gotta pull the one from over here.
I haven't gotten
Oh.
to do this bit in so long.
Lily slurps what I can only imagine is unflavored but cooked gelatin from her palm.
Oh, grody.
Mm,
It's like an aspic.
no, this texture is actually much more pleasant.
Oh no! You need to ask for the strawberry one.
Strawberry gelatin?
Yeah,
Oh,
could,
can
mix-
you
mix-
imagine?
mix- You can mix
Can you
jam into
imagine
it.
if? Can you imagine if strawberries had feelings?
They
It
do.
says as a
what?
Zephyr pops right behind Everett that has a 90 on her cheek.
Oh,
Dude, that's nice.
Like just
Where did you
imagine
come
that.
from?
Oh, you summoned me. You said Zephyr 90.
oh, I think I did the. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool.
I'm not good
I
with
mean,
numbers.
no, it's okay. I mean, have you ever wondered if like maybe numbers could like feel?
No,
Yeah,
can they?
think about that. I don't know,
Oh,
but it's an interesting thing to think about.
that is a really interesting thing to think
What
about.
what if? Yeah.
Well, you know, like 6 was afraid of 7.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Why would it eat 9?
I
Seven's
get
a
it.
psycho.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, Theroden, I think you're funny. I
Thank
understood.
you.
Gotta play that low in correctly.
Right?
Yeah.
So, um,
Right.
um,
Did we get
yeah.
pulled back, or did we just finish the Marvel Rivals fight and dump back in here?
You got dumped
We-
back in here more or
Oh.
less, and then you started talking about whatever you were talking about, as Zephyr finishes eating her
Well,
delicious
see, I
cake.
was doing my best Heavy Brewer impersonation. Never got to hear Heavy
They were.
Brewer's impersonation of me.
Oh, there you go.
I did a really
y-
bad Theridin impression. It wasn't
You guys are-
fun.
oh,
I
you
felt
guys are-
really bad doing it.
You
I
guys are
tried to do
doing
an Everett impression, but then he just called out my accent, so.
above,
I heard
above the
that
table,
part.
above the table, just because Chris was gone, I need you to know this started because Neo said aloud, "What voice did I give Heavy Brewer?"
And then I decided to make this canonical somehow.
Well, there you go. Anyways, when you're done mimicking each other, Nafas is ready for you guys. We got door number 3 ready to go, baby. This one's gonna be this one's gonna be interesting, I think.
I just realized when we did all that shopping, I never bought 300 GP worth of diamond.
Didn't
You
you?
should probably do that right now before you leave.
Definitely thought you did.
Yeah.
You have 300 GP.
We have so much more than that.
We are so. You have missed the plot. We are so wealthy. It'd be illegal. And I
Well, I'm
actually
not
feel a
wealthy
bit bad
anymore.
being-
Yeah, can I
I-
get 300 GP worth of diamond, please?
Yeah, sure. Here you go. And she chucks them at you. Marika does.
You're doing that spell. Right.
It's
How well
just-
do I catch
It's
them?
just in case.
Easily well. Anyways,
Listen,
Come
Everett.
on.
I know what it's.
Everett,
I know it's for.
if any of us fall in the coming days, weeks ahead that I still know you all, I don't plan on grieving anytime soon. I will be mad and want you back immediately because I've only had friends for the last... How long have I known you all now?
7
Like a
days.
week. Like a week.
Exactly. I will grieve the friendship and I don't want to do that. So, she sticks her tongue out at him
I
like a 10-year-old
respect
should.
your personal choice.
All right, let's do this as Zephyr 27 starts cartwheeling towards the door.
Has she always done that?
I don't.
This is
believe
the first
so.
time.
No,
I've been
okay, never mind.
practicing.
No.
Oh, okay.
Look, watch this. And she uses her feet to turn the doorknob.
Oh.
And so she's able to continue her
Oh.
cartwheel.
Oh, did not like
No,
that.
no.
Oh!
Not like with the toes or anything. She just used both feet to kind of just like pressure the
And she's
door
wearing
handle and
shoes.
twist it. Yeah.
Still
Oh.
didn't like that.
Why
I was gonna say
not?
I can do that, but then I realized it wasn't with the toes.
And you hear Olea goes like, y'all, you all head off ahead. I'm tired. I was a young Korean woman there for a while, and I gotta go process that.
Okay.
Tell my parents I
I'll
said
be honest.
hi and that we're going on another
Okay.
adventure and I still can't
Oh,
spend
yeah,
extended
I
amounts
will.
of time with them. It's fine.
I'll be honest, guys. I
Unpack that
really
later.
do not remember what happened in the last one.
I believe you were a shark. A very cute shark.
What?
Heavy Brewer.
Oh, yes.
I gave you one job. Did you remember what Everett turned into?
Let's see. Thinks long and hard. Does he turn into the shark?
Looks up at you with the expectant eyes of a
Yes.
child.
Hold on.
looks up at God, praying that
It's
he
vaguely
is-
Puss in Boots like, but it's Lily.
Please, God, it would be really, really funny.
Ah, we have
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah! I'm so here for a Jeff that sounds like Heavy Brewer. That sounds amazing.
It has a beard.
I
It has like the
that?
beard too.
Oh my
I
god, so cute.
don't know how to feel about that one.
You only have 25 HP though.
Oh my
Those
god, can that be
wild
part of the
shapes.
canon? Whenever he turns into Jeff, we can see his HP bar.
Yeah.
You're not going to survive out there. Let's wind you pat him on the head. You're so cute though.
He dies and he puts back.
Ah!
Sheridan,
I'm sorry.
I have to consider if we can continue being friends.
I understand. I'm going to put myself in timeout now.
No, you guys have to.
We gotta see the genie. Come on.
Personal back-
Sorry.
You guys gotta. Are you guys coming? What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh well, I committed a crime,
Oh,
and I must
well,
be
that's-
punished.
Oh well, your
Oh.
punishment is to do this quest.
Damn it.
Hello?
Boiled again.
I'm joking.
I'll be honest, guys. I've got the weirdest taste in my mouth from whatever happened.
Is it salty?
It's like salty and weirdly meaty.
Hmm.
Did I eat someone?
Mm.
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember much. It was almost like I was out of my body. Couldn't really see anything, just hear some grotesque
But
sounds.
that doesn't make a lot of sense. You guys vividly remember what I looked like.
I, Theoden, don't remember anything because I wasn't inside. I don't know what I was. Something
Okay.
was inside me and talking for
Oh.
me.
That's interesting.
All I remember is
Oh.
I had boobs and they wanted me to become a shark.
All I remember very much is
That's just
asking for
my-
Eddie. I don't know who Eddie is.
Oh.
Who is Eddie?
That was a weird door. I want to go back to London.
Well, you guys aren't going to either of those places.
Damn it.
Yeah, maybe next time.
I wanted to show them what a battery looked like.
It's just a cylinder with that. Yeah, basically that's it. It's a cylinder full of electricity.
Yeah, but if you put it in your mouth, it
Ooh.
hurts.
So don't put it in your
Ooh.
mouth. Don't.
That's only a 9
Put
volt,
it
isn't
in
it?
your mouth.
Not really a
Oh,
cylinder. That's more
Can I
9
like
volt.
quick aside real fast, just because I find this funny? I designed Lily's character so long, and I also disclaimer for anyone who catches this stream or YouTube later. No, I did not model Lily after Malamal from Apothecary Diaries, though I realize they are basically the same person.
Yeah, I started
I
watching Apothecary Diaries.
made
and wondered-
Lily before I ever watched the anime, but they are basically the same person.
Very.
This
But
could
you did-
kill me, you say. I have to try it.
Mood.
Anyway.
All right. Well,
Next time we go to London, I'll get you a battery, okay?
Okay, thank you.
well, for now, you're about to go somewhere much more mystical. Ooh.
Does it
Right.
involve a lot of walking?
Maybe.
Oh, it's
Do
a good
we,
thing I
do
bought
we,
that wood.
is it like the last door or one of the other
Oh
more
no!
doors?
This one's gonna be way different than the last door.
Okay, good.
Way different. This next one I think is gonna be a nice, interesting diversion from what I think you guys have normally been doing.
So we're not going
Yeah.
to Faerun.
You are not. Well, yes, you are, but different.
Seems like a lot of your problems are in Faerun.
We have a lot of
Faerun
problems.
has a
Faerun
lot
has
of
a lot of problems. Hey!
Not that we all said it, no.
Okay.
I don't mean to. There
They're just
are.
going to quickly glance over at Heavy Brewer, like we've witnessed this, right?
You
Like,
else not have like an apocalypse every couple of months?
It's almost like it's scripted.
the closest
Ah.
I remember is a ghost train.
No,
Sorry.
it's a train.
You got a weird
Yeah,
world.
they don't have trays here in Faerun.
What's a
They don't
train?
have trains.
No.
No, they haven't gone to that technology yet.
We train, if that's what you mean.
No, it's a it's a mode of transportation.
What's a mode?
It's very. You don't know what a mode is?
It's like walking.
A type. It's a type of transport. What is wrong?
I know what mode means.
I need you to know Theoden's having a fucking mental collapse right now. Okay. It's a type of transportation. Typically they have really big, like steam,
Yes.
heat and water steam. They're these very big engines that run on steam, and
It's an engine.
well, engine is it's like a mechanical thing,
Okay.
Is it like a battery?
similar, but
Okay.
instead of running on electricity, it runs on steam.
What's electric? That was a joke. That one was a joke.
I'm literally having a stroke.
Alright.
Sorry, I can see you starting to have the stroke. I just.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yes, let's just go back to Nafas.
Enough. Allow me.
Nafis, sorry, one quick question.
Oh.
Can we see a train really quickly?
Oh my god, fine.
Please
As
give evidence.
I'm
he,
having a hard time visualizing.
Please
I'm
give it a
sorry.
toy
He's-
train.
he claps
Aw,
he
give us
claps
an
his
HO,
hand and he
baby.
makes a Thomas the Tank Engine and he chucks it at you.
They have faces.
That one does, and it disappears.
that one
Aw.
done. Okay, great.
All right, so-
what are we doing?
That one was.
Everyone's
one was-
horrified.
Anyways,
Jesus.
the wish. Two families, their histories and hands stained with hate and blood, now raise their voices as one in the wake of true love lost. Heed their plea and carry their wandering hearts home.
Are we
As
fucking
he
going into Romeo and Juliet?
claps his hands,
Not gonna lie,
and
that's the
a
thing.
beautiful crystal blue door covered in
Let it
Oh,
go.
glass
it's
flowers
Let it
beautiful.
go. Yeah. Sorry.
appears in front of you.
It is very pretty.
Oh, I love it.
Mhm. And don't
Wow.
worry about Alea. I'll drop her off when she's done with her nap.
Oh, okay.
That's what she's
Then.
doing.
Well, she said she had to take a nap to get through the struggles of being a Korean woman. That sounded really fucked up. Hold
That
on.
sounded a little
Stream,
bad.
I'm sorry.
That's
Over
a
the table stream, I'm very sorry for what I've just said. That is-
Listen, listen, it's not a racism thing. All women struggle to exist. Continuing.
that one, yeah. Anyway, let's go to the store.
yeah. All right. So
Guys, I think we're
everyone's-
gonna get cancelled. I don't know what that means, but I think that's what we're going to be.
I'm a woman, I'm allowed to
Right.
say we struggle.
All right. When you guys are ready, assume the position, please.
Yep. By the way, Nafas,
Yes.
happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, s-
Wait,
happy
it was
birthday. I
his
didn't know it was
birthday?
your birthday.
Yes, I'm turning 32 millennia years young.
Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Lily, how did you know it was his birthday?
One of the Zephyrs on the way in was holding up a sign that said, "Today is Nafas's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday."
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You
I'm so
guys,
glad she
thanks.
wasn't lying to me and just pranking me with the sign.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
That would be really mean. All right.
I cannot find my notes for this campaign.
It's okay, you don't
That's
need any.
okay.
Make
This
new
is
ones
a full. This is a
and
new
just
one.
staple
yeah.
them together when you find them.
Yeah.
It's on,
Alrighty.
it's on Google Docs, but yes.
Staple them together when you find them.
Okay.
Okay. So, as you guys walk through, I need everyone to make me a deck save.
Of course, we're not
I'm
landing on the
sorry.
ground. Of course, we're not landing on the ground.
Oh! I should have whipped out my
I
broom
win.
now.
That was almost a 7, but it's not.
Mm,
Huh,
Dexterity
I didn't
save.
roll.
My no rolls have been bad
Okay.
today. Oh, good. Okay, 19.
All right, high five.
Not today. My rolls were bad yesterday. Hand clappy. Hand smacky.
Oh no,
together.
Kaede, your rolls today were pretty bad.
Okay, these were bad, but yesterday my rolls in D&D were fucking ass. I rolled like a nat 1 and then like a 3. I was like,
system.
Right. So, Heavy Brewer and Everett, as you guys walk through, with the girls falling behind you, you realize that Nafas has once again put the portal too high, and you go falling down, and there's a big
I found it.
splash as
Oh.
you land in water. And as the girls also go, and they land on top of you and bounce to safety.
Oh, thank you.
Right, I'm
Uh,
drowning.
And as that happens, you hear like a as
Oh.
there is a just a poor fisherman just like staring as there's this giant rift in time and space and 4 people just poured out of it.
Oh come on, that's so normal in Faerun. Don't
I'm
look
up
so shocked.
here.
Is that normal? in Faerun?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't go out very often.
Everett kind of stumbles over the vault. You know, the armor being invisible doesn't really make it stretches. Easier to swim in it.
Sorry. We should have that on.
Ooh.
Oh, these buildings suddenly have walls. It's almost like they built themselves just now.
Sorry, they needed a second to render
They were
it.
rendering it. I was just about to say that.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
Would you like to? She just wait, I have
Well,
this, right?
we did
Yeah,
make quite the
I'm gonna
splash.
press to digitate them dry.
Is that a dad joke? Is that what that is? Is that what that was?
So
Yeah.
as you do, as you guys are getting cleared up, you see a couple of the villagers here in the small town. One of them like approaches you guys cautiously. Hi there, folks.
Nay,
Uh,
Hello.
who
Hello.
might you be?
Lily.
Hello,
Hi.
Lily.
Sorry, it's like, who are you? Being like, kind of like the generic, like, why did you come out of the sky? Who are you? And
Yeah.
Lily's like, I'm Lily.
But not.
I'm Theoden.
Hello, Theoden.
Oh, right over here is Everett.
Hi,
then
Miss.
the-
I'm Everett.
Hi.
Lovely to
Hi,
meet you.
Everett. Hi. Oh,
He holds
wow.
out his hand to shake.
And,
I'm like 20. I'm like 15 feet away from you.
Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, this is the Fisher. Sorry.
This is her.
This one
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Yeah.
I see. He'll holds out his hand to shake.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
And
Here we
this
go.
here is Heavy Brewer.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Judge, you're very wet.
I prestidigitated them.
Yeah, maybe then it's
Water
just
will
me.
do that. Sorry, as water trickles down his glistening abs still.
No, she was talking about Everett.
Right. Okay. So,
I said it was
what
for them, but
what brings you here via sky portal? That still
Magic.
that seems to be adjusting itself to a lower position.
Magic.
All right,
Okay,
I guess
okay.
Nafas really didn't tell us much about this door, huh?
Nope.
Sorry,
Aside
we're
from-
adventurers. You know how it is.
Oh, adventure. Oh, are you here because of the ad?
What?
We very well may be. What's the ad about?
Oh, well, so so first of all, welcome to Sabar.
Thank you.
We're
Your
just
name, miss?
I'm Cynthia.
Lovely to meet you, Cynthia.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not that important to this.
I know. I'm just doing this. Everett's just being polite.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so a while ago, fuck, there's so much stuff here.
Wow, Cynthia, the language.
Oh my god.
Tell me, Cynthia,
yeah,
where
yeah.
were you born?
I was born here in Sabar. All right, sorry. Okay, so there's like I guess a little bit of a backstory. The governor of this little village, Isabella Fauclair, who's actually just sitting right here, is trying to find her daughter and the Monaco boy.
The what?
Montague.
Oh, wait.
I was
Is
right.
this actually Romeo and Juliet?
Yeah, her daughter Juliana and
my
her
God.
lover Orlando.
Ha.
Oh,
Yeah. Who is son of the you know what?
nice.
Basically they've been missing for about like a couple of years.
Oh,
Years.
Yeah. It's pretty
Oh.
bad, but they're still holding out hope. Anyways, if they use these two families used to fucking hate each other. Like there was like gang wars and blood and
Oh my
shit, but
God.
then then the two kids, they fell in love and they ran away together and then they disappeared and well, there's been like zero contact, which is kind of scary, but with that, it showed the two families that maybe their blood feud wasn't really worth it. And they
I've never
kind of banded
heard-
together to try and find the kids. It's really nice.
I can't think of a sadder story than that of Orlando
Of
and
such woe?
Juliana that I've heard.
Truly, yes, it is a tale of much woe.
yeah. Anyway.
Of Juliana and her
And
Orlando. Anyways, Isabella, who's here in the fishing house, she could probably help you out a bit more.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. I'm gonna go have Panic over there.
Oh, what?
Hey, honey. She walked over to the other world. I got some stuff. We got some stuff we need to talk about. She's like, what?
Why do so many people run away from me like that? Very strange.
Yeah.
Well, to
Lily
the
looks at
house
Theoden like, how does he not know?
Theoden looks back at Lily like, I think I've made it fairly obvious. Like, I don't know how he doesn't know after I've been around him. Like,
He himbo.
This man had a
Objectively hot.
wife.
He him, then he him till he bow, and then
He until he bow.
don't forget the and then. It's the whole confluent.
well, seeing as the wish did include the two families, I believe that talking to Isabella might be a really good idea.
All right.
All right.
Knock, knock, knock.
I don't have high hopes.
Come
I've seen
in.
for 2 years though.
Jesus,
Yeah.
come in. Okay, here we go.
So inside, you see, you stand in a tastefully appointed study with a nautical decor, and the governor, a human woman with iron gray hair, stares pensively, towards a fireplace.
She's brooding.
And for those of you who want, there's a better look at her.
Oh,
She's
pretty
giving-
lady.
Hang on. She reminds me of Caitlin's shooting instructor.
Yeah.
Really looks like her. That's wild.
She is. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Pulls out a gun.
Put that back in your pants. Anyway.
Whoa.
Sorry. Sorry, Everett. Sorry. We played Monster Con before
Yeah.
this. That's my only
Yeah.
excuse.
Hello. My name is Theoden, and we've come, me and my party here, have come to assist you in finding your daughter.
Oh. I suppose that ad is still going around now, is it?
Is it not supposed to?
No, it's just fewer and fewer adventurers seem to be taking it. Please, as she gestures towards the table, and you see that there is a pitcher of wine and a couple of glasses and some finger food. Help yourselves.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There. Quite nice.
Well then,
We got some information outside. A passerby did mention that your daughter has been missing for about 2 years now.
yes.
Is there any more information you could give us before we head out to look for her?
Well, my daughter Juliana and Orlando, the son of the prominent Monaco family, as you said, have been missing for 2 years. And even though some might say that they either dead or perhaps truly wish to not be bothered, at the very least, I'd like to know that. At least know that I miss her and want her to be well if she does truly wish not to see me anymore, and that our familial disputes are dealt with. And but yes, either way. Sorry, just yeah, it's been a while since I've thought this intently about them.
It's okay, take your time.
Right. Well, we've sent adventurers and other expeditions. And after several failed ones and countless nights of worry, I have one last place I think they could have gotten into. I know where they've gone, or at least I think I know where they've gone, and if you can bring them home safely, or at least show some proof of their well-being, I will reward you handsomely.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
Where is so where's the last place or the last place that you think to look?
we think that they fled south and disappeared into the Cave of Echoes. It's a cavern steeped in local legends of oracular voices and granted wishes. It seemed silly, honestly, at the time that they could get lost in a cave, but honestly, I've exhausted all the rational options. And so now I find myself searching in the more impossible.
I understand. Can I see a picture of your daughter?
Yes, you may. As she kind of goes to the side, and you see it's a little out of date. I'll admit this portrait was done when she was a teenager. She would be in her 20s by now, I think. And you see a young woman that looks very similar to Isabella, the governor. Obviously much younger. Her hair is long and curly, with kind of a nice, kind expression. I'm afraid I don't keep a picture of Orlando with me.
That's rather okay.
Mhm.
I mean, once
But
I recognize one, I'm sure the other will be.
but if you do see him, he is also a human boy, long blonde hair, almost as long as my daughter's, to be honest. Not really sure what they. You know what? No, I moved past it. I've moved past it, and I love her, and I respect her decisions.
Good. That was going to be one of my questions.
Yes.
Love her and respect her decisions.
Well, yeah, I just wondered because their families have been feuding. I wondered that if we did find them in good health and brought them back, would the
Oh,
relationship be respected?
oh. Well, in our shared grief, our two families have settled our differences and resolved to do In fact, the reward, half of it, is supplied by the Monaco family,
No,
making
this
a
is good
rather
news then.
handsome reward, if I do say so myself.
Mhm.
Speaking of his family, where might they be? If we'd like to speak with them as well.
Unfortunately, at the current moment, they are out of Sabar.
Ah.
They've decided to take after the first year of sending adventurers out. They've taken a more hands-on approach to finding their their son and my daughter. They have covered the northern parts of Faerun, and I have dedicated myself to searching the south.
Mm.
But I've of course taken um a different approach.
Aye, yes. From one parent to another, we will do what we can to support you here.
Thank you. Um, but yes, should you bring my children or my daughter and Orlando back here safe and sound, or again, proof of their well-being, you will be rewarded as a group with a grand total sum of 5,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
That's a very generous offering.
I'm very serious about finding my daughter and her lover, or boyfriend, husband, the, the Monaco boy,
Partner.
Orlando. I got to stop referring to him as that. Monaco boy, not Orlando. Orlando is his real name.
Okay.
Okay, well, guess we'll head out.
Is there
Yes,
anything else you want to
Hmm?
talk about? I believe we asked you all of the questions that we have. Um, Sometimes I think it's rather nice before making a business deal to, talk to the people whom you're about to make a deal with. Is there anything you'd like to know from us?
Are you capable?
We killed a dragon.
We did.
And that is, then you are definitely capable in its most dictionary form.
Very well.
All right. I don't know if it's been covered. How do we get to this Cave of Echoes?
Simply ride south, follow the coastline, and you will find a cave. It used to be underground. That the river flowed from from a lake. Legends say from some place called the Eternal Garden.
Mhm.
But that, of course, was for many, many, many years ago. Now it's simply a cave that has simply at low tide you can easily access to.
How far? How how long of a trek is it to get from here to the cave?
It would be a day's ride south. Um,
And
do
walking?
you by horse?
So how long is it if we walk?
It'd be a few days.
Are there
Do
any
you not?
horses that you guys could provide?
I could someone make a persuasion check there, Theron.
Okay.
She is out here like, I've waited 2 years. I don't mind waiting
I did not persuade
few
very
more
well.
days. Damn.
Very
Well,
sorry.
I suppose if you wish, I could sell you some horses at the detriment of your reward payment. That way I'll feel less. Or I could sell you horses if you have the coin right now, so I don't feel like you simply wish to run away with some of my horses.
We can buy the horses if we need. Are you
All
sure
right.
we all want to buy horses? Looks to everyone.
I'm gonna ask for the
I have a
price
broom.
first.
Yeah. I have a broom.
All right. A riding horse, a good one that will get you there easily within a day. 75 gold pieces per
Oh,
horse.
It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, genuinely, I kind of thought it was gonna be like 300
Mm.
gold holes.
Oh, I
How many?
mean,
Sorry, how many was
no,
it? Sorry,
70
how many was it?
75 gold per horse.
Everett just internally dying, not from the price
Math.
point that he can afford it now, but more so from the price point of, oh my god, if I was back home, it would be so expensive.
Theoden's looking at it like, I started with 50, this is like nothing.
Did Everett say that out loud?
No, he's just like
Okay.
thinking it to
Yeah.
himself. You can just like see like the face.
I think that in a sense that getting there in a day rather than a couple of days might be something I personally would like to wager. Is everybody else okay with that?
I'm fine with that.
Sure.
Because the quicker that we can find your daughter, the more at ease you will be. So she's going to take out 75 gold and set it on her like table or in her hand. I'm gonna subtract my 75 gold.
Just to be clear, is this a purchasing or is this a rental fee?
No, this is buying.
Okay. Well, neat. Have a horse for
I'm not going to rent you a horse on the off chance that this is all just some sort of scam. If you buy the horses and you fuck off, then, well, tell you what, if you can return the horses to me in good health, I will give you your money back.
Sounds like a deal.
Or you can keep them.
Sure.
It sounds like a mighty
I
fine
will
deal.
buy a horse.
All right.
Minus 75.
Buys a horse.
Do we get to name them?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Well, sometimes they already come pre-named.
Not these ones.
Okay.
I mostly just call them horse, so I'm sure some of them would very much like to be called something else.
We've
but,
never
you know.
known if she's referring to them. Have we all purchased a horse?
Theoden has.
I did. I subtracted my 75.
Everett is buying his right now.
All right.
Is Heavy Brewer
And-
buying, or are you gonna just turn into Jeff and
I've
travel?
already
the whole-
subtracted.
No, no, no.
I've already subtracted the gold.
All right.
Can the Jeff the land shark that Heavy Brewer turns into also go into the ground?
Let's not abuse the Jeff.
Okay.
The answer
Let's
is
not
probably
use the
not.
Jeff. I think is a lot easier.
I don't know, baby. On your birthday post I posted on Facebook, I said I was going to ruin your life tonight. So
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
She kind of poked
Hey
her head
guys,
out.
guys! I know it's consensual, but please leave your kink out of D&D.
what?
Okay.
I was being. I'm
Yeah.
just bullying them.
Okay.
Isabella.
You ruining Chris's life is your kink. Is the joke.
Yeah.
Well,
Not your quiet.
Uh,
Oh.
She calls out, bring 4 horses to the front, thank you. All right. Well, I suppose you should be best on your way.
thank you very much for your patience with us.
Of course.
Yes, and the wine was quite nice.
Wow.
Oh! These
So
are
there you see
large
4.
as fuck horses.
Well, they're big. They're horses. Horses are big. They go, nay.
The horse
That's our
goes nay.
The horse goes, nay.
Wow.
Friend. Everett gently extends out a hand.
I
Make an animal handling check.
cannot get on this.
Pew-pew-pew.
Do we have a step stool?
I need uppies.
Oh.
Oh, that
Theoden's
suits
going to come over
you
here.
very well, actually.
I want to try to give you uppies, but I'm a girl and I can't
I'm a
wait to
girl.
fail this.
All right, Everett, the horse looks at you with a look that says, I know that we've only known each other for but a moment, but I will die for you.
Everett returns the look.
Aw.
I'm gonna
Let us-
strength check to see if I can lift up Lily.
Okay, make a
I'm
strength
like
check.
70 pounds. I don't know how much I weigh.
I am.
Theoden, what are you doing?
I'm.
She's like giving you like an
kind of
awkward hug.
You're kind
in
of
the
like.
There's Theoden just lifting one
I'm
of her
not.
legs.
I'm not
like-
going anywhere. You don't have to. What is
I
happening?
just thought, like, you said you needed uppies, and I thought that maybe I could just, like, if I just pick you up, like, this way.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing.
thank
Do you not know
you
how to mount a horse?
for No, it's not. I'm too short. Ever. She makes a point
No.
of lifting her leg, and like it doesn't
Right,
reach
no, of
the
course.
crop,
Sorry.
not the crop.
Well,
The thing.
here, Theoden, it's much easier if actually you just kind of, and he kind of like squats or holds his hands down and like as a step, you know, and he's like,
Oh,
there, now you should be able to step on there.
is this? I'm stepping on a friend. Is that okay?
What? Yeah, you just step into my hands here, and then you can
Okay.
climb up onto the horse.
And do I roll for this, God?
Make an animal handling.
And yep.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, get on.
I am.
All right, so everyone should be able to
tall.
control one of the horses.
I am so tall now.
I would like to mount my
Alright.
horse like a lady.
For the
Animal
briefest,
handling.
for the briefest of moments, I am taller than Everett.
With advantage because you've ridden horses and stuff before.
Nice.
Or well, raptors.
All right,
Okay.
I'm not quite used to
Roll.
horses, so
Ooh, 19.
Wait,
Yes.
isn't Heavy Brewer the same height as me?
As you Theoden, as you like go to mount the horse horse actually bows and lowers itself for you.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you. And she gets on it, and she literally is sitting like a
Side
lady.
saddle.
Yep.
Wait, should I be sitting like that?
It's customary for ladies to ride like this.
But how are you to fall off? Not.
Oh, it's balance. You must learn balance at a very, very young age. Books, teapots, teacups.
Well, I
Um,
guess I'm
yeah.
staying like this then.
From personal, sorry, Theoden, I don't know if that's going to be an effective. there's a difference between, riding a horse for etiquette and riding a horse for travel.
Oh,
I think I'm okay.
He does have a point. Riding side saddle while a horse gallops
It's going to
actually
be
sucks.
very dangerous there. And, like, are you sure you want to do that? I think it would hurt more to walk.
Well, she can always change halfway through, right? It's not like she's stuck on the horse the way she is right now, are you?
No. I'm
Sorry.
just, I could get concerned about all of you,
I believe I'm okay for now. Besides, my skirt doesn't really allow me to ride like that.
Before you...
Everett pauses. We could find you some riding pants.
Ooh, they're in pants.
Pantsidin.
okay.
It's perfectly
Pantsidin.
proper etiquette to wear pants for riding.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
take
about
that. Everett busted out the etiquette card.
Whatever gets us to stop talking about this.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's fine.
Heavy Brewer
think it
is
was
going
annoying.
to attempt. Oh.
Oh
he got
yeah.
moved.
Sorry.
I was going to
make your
attempt
animal handling.
establishing a bond first.
Okay.
I was
Alright,
gonna say,
cool.
isn't Heavy Brewer the same height as Lily?
Oh.
Yes, he is.
So if he got me up, who's gonna get him up?
He got up on his own.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
not very
No,
well
he
though, by
didn't.
the way. He tried his best to mount that horse and it did not work.
As you're right putting on climbing up the horse, it starts like moving, and you're like kind of stuck on the side of the horse.
Oh, come on, please.
Nay.
Look, I got a jar full of beer.
Nay.
You're a very beautiful horse, and I wish to establish a bond where I can ride you. I don't. That sounded
make
weird.
Make another animal handling check.
Perhaps the horse is charmed by your awkward... No.
No.
I tried.
Why is it the
It's
same?
okay. So the horse just keeps. It's starting to. So Heavy Brewer's horse is just running south now, and it's going the direction you need to go, and it just doesn't care
He's
that
just got one
Heavy
foot
Brewer has
stuck
not
in the...
fully.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and he's like,
You're hopping along on one foot.
eventually Heavy Brewer will get on, but yes, and we will head towards our destination. As I bring us over to so it takes about a full day, as it was said, with travel and stuff, and you all get there about in the late evening. Let me make here. You guys are zoop. To this vaulted cavern that is 40 feet across and 25 feet high in the center. And the ground is flat and scuffed with muddy tracks. And the walls are marked with initials and names carved into the stone. And the tunnel leads deeper into the darkness to the east and the south.
You know, buying the horses sounded like a good idea until I realized we have to put them somewhere. Do horses stay? Is that a...
You can tie a horse. I assume we also bought like feed for the horses.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you got.
We can
They'll
leave
be
them-
fine.
We can leave them with feed. They'll largely be fine. I don't think we're going to be spending much time at the cave.
Oh. Okay.
Famous last words, I know, but
I've never had a pet before. I don't know. Also, I cannot
is
get
the-
down.
this is the adventurer's dilemma with an animal. I'm afraid.
You just leave them behind?
You don't know if you're going to leave them behind, but you sometimes Everett has just like the look of like concerned dad on his face. Doesn't know how to explain this.
How do I tell you that your goldfish is dead? I'm so sorry.
It's more of like, how do we tell the horses that their owners are dead?
Yeah, well, they're probably more used to it than we are. Let's be so for real in an adventuring world. How many owners have they gone through? I made myself sad. Anyway, chat.
Let's just park these horses and get inside. We'll worry about anything else later.
Do I just jump down?
Yeah.
You
make
see-
an acrobatics.
You see Lily, and she's now got both feet. Like, she's managed to get the one leg onto the other side, so she's got both legs on one side. She's just got both feet in the little step. It's just looking backwards, like, is she supposed to jump?
Acrobatics, please.
Never catch her.
Oh, yep.
No, you're fine.
She lands in a
Never
gymnast
mind.
T-pose and freezes like that for a second.
Excellent form. He gives a thumbs up.
Oh,
Well, considering my earlier performance, I might need a hand.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
we get off as well too.
Did he like?
Um,
Am I rolling for Everett?
no, your horse loves you.
Yeah,
yeah, you're...
he's
Once
also
I would
not
assume Theroden's horse also just, like, sits down to let her
Wow.
down.
So horse like sits down in like a perfect.
can't
princess
let
pose.
her
Horse
jump.
is like a
Look at her.
unicorn. It, like
Yeah.
he sees her as pure of heart and
Yeah.
accepts her.
Oh,
Thank you. Theoden is going to like hold like the side of his like head and kind of put her like forehead to it. And she's like,
Just
thank
do it.
you so much.
There's like you can feel like the beats of the eyelashes of the horse blinking as like
Oh.
Aw.
as it nuzzles you a little bit.
It's the horse's mane billows in the wind that
Willows
isn't
in-
actually existent.
And
Willow's in
the
the
weird thing
wind.
is, it's only your horse. All the other horses are still like normal.
What? Your horse came.
Must be a
Your
drop.
Theroden's horse came with hero wind. Man,
Yeah,
My little war horse.
my little war, my
that's...
little war horse,
War?
apocalypse war horse, punishes for all your sins.
Eh.
Anyways,
All right,
the cave.
Anyways, the
Everyone's
cave.
down.
Okie dokie. This is.
All right, take care, friend. We'll be back soon, I hope.
I want you to know that Theoden gets to the edge of this cave and immediately pulls out her broom and goes, ah, and sits on it. I am not walking through this cave.
So if you care to find her, pointing to Theroden,
Look to the southern caves.
as someone told her lately, every Theroden deserves a chance to shine.
What is happening? Is this a side effect of the broom?
yes. Yes, it is.
All right.
The broom's actually
So-
cursed.
No, not again.
So over here on these walls here, you see several initials and names written into the stone of the walls.
Oh,
Do
I
we
shall-
see the names we are looking for?
I shall fly over here and
So
investigate.
you see a lot of ones. You see things like L and J. You see like K and K. You see
Aw.
like M and N. You see M and M. You see PB and J.
oh, it's Thruple.
That one was a polyamorous
Thruple.
relationship. You see a C plus P, and I would like everyone to make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
These are my best rolls.
Oh!
I
Oh, baby, a lily.
Sorry, everyone. I did not mean to like literally one.
yeah, literally
Thumbs
upstate.
up.
Oh, duality!
As Dave.
I just got really
Well,
excited
you
about seeing it
dumbasses.
land on the B.
Yeah. All right. Lily, we'll give it to Lily. Just because it's now 20. So as you're looking at it, you realize that these initials weren't carved by tools, but rather were magically engraved into the stone, using a stone-shaped spell.
Just the C and the P.
Just the C and the P. Everything else looks like it has been done in chiseled, and you do see. The problem is you do see a lot of like combinations of letters and names. But after a little bit of searching, you do see that there is an O plus J. But you also see there's also an OJ. So, and then in parentheses next to it is like the juice. All right, calm down.
Okay, well,
Boy,
there
howdy.
is an O and a J over there, but these two, I don't know, something's different. Do we know it? Does anyone know a C and a P couple?
C and P.
Nope.
Lily touches the letters. Like, kind of traces her finger over the C and the P. Like, they're
It
so.
feels weirdly warm.
Hmm.
Like not like uncomfortable, like kind of like a nice, like pleasantly warm.
Oh. So weird. I don't know. Alvin, no. I don't know why I'm trying to think of names. I don't know anyone.
I mean, there was Cynthia. We met earlier.
Oh. No, that would be weird if the couple were
I thought she
looking.
wasn't supposed to be important.
I thought she wasn't supposed to be important. You're so correct. She literally said that she was not important.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what did she say her wife's name was?
she didn't.
Did she say something about bi panic? Darn.
Oh, I thought it was like a type of spell.
At the disco.
C
Um.
and P.
Well, if that doesn't mean anything to anyone.
I am going to write it in my notebook.
Character backstory. So I guess I'll just keep moving forward. I'm gonna zoom myself out. I can't see anything. Sure is dark in here.
Is it?
Well, you know, in the sense that if I look down this way, it stops existing. There's no other end. Just keeps going.
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me one sec.
I see a right turn, so.
Wait, you see a right
Or
turn?
left turn. Looking down here, it turns to my
Oh,
left.
you're right. I was looking up here.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking at each other.
Oh, hey, Lily.
Hey. Hmm. Just for funsies, as soon as I check this, how far does it go? 60. Shit. I go here. Oh, it does kind of turn. Just for funsies, God.
Yeah.
Lily is going to shoot a sacred flame right here.
Okay, it kind of poofs up in like a little bit of a flicker of light. Nothing. You don't see anything though. It turns, I guess, a cavern there. Nothing triggers or reacts.
Well, I didn't wake up anything. I didn't think what to do if I had, so I'm glad I didn't wake up anything.
That's incredibly smart.
I didn't think of the consequences.
I have now the consequences of my actions.
But yes, there are two ways you can go. You can go this way, or you may go this way.
I think we should totally split the party. I'm just kidding.
How about no?
I just
wish we had some
Okay.
kind of recon anything. I've thought about this the last couple adventures we've had, but we really don't have a way to check anything without it being us physically checking something.
that is true.
So,
Let's see.
and I've heard rangers can see through creatures, or I don't know what else. Warlocks, maybe? Which, once again, I am not.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I mean, at the very least, I got the spear of warning, which
True.
will know if there's danger.
Part of me feels like these might connect on the other side, but I could be completely wrong. I've zero sense of geography. It was the one homeschooling lesson I failed.
Well, we don't have to completely split the party. What if one of us just goes far down enough to, like, peer around the bend on each side, and then,
Oh,
you know.
I could because I'm flying. I wouldn't make any noise.
Ah. Okay.
I'm bulky, so if something attacks me, I can also go.
Didn't you also swap out your armor
Oh
so
yeah,
you're
I've
less
got
noisy?
new armor. Exactly.
No more,
Hmm.
you know,
I
She
mean,
mimics the
I'm
the
not
motion of something scraping against the wall.
just true. Just a reminder, though, I'm not like the most. Yeah. He gives like a little like couple of movements showing just he's kind of sluggish.
Right. I mean, I
Alright, you can
could.
come with me.
Yeah, we
And
could.
I can come with me, but stay about 10 feet back. That way, if something does happen, you can fight. But that way, we don't alert with noise. If there is something. Logic? Is that logic?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I
I shall
guess.
go down south.
And us shorties will take the other way.
The high road, as it were. Alright. I am going to creep around the bend, creep around the bend.
Everett has the internal thought like, wait, if we leave the short people, maybe there'll be things they can't see due to their height.
All
It's
right.
okay, they'll be fine.
We can see
So
up.
for
just
the
fine.
the people that went down south over here, the Everett and Theridin team,
Just call them the tall people. We know what's up.
the tall people.
Or Everett.
All right, so even the smallest sound echoes in this round 40-foot wide chamber. The walls and floors are glassy, smooth, and black, refracting light into rainbows beneath the stone. And the ceiling vanishes into darkness high overhead, even with those of you with dark vision. And in the center of the floor, inlaid with white marble, is the word ask in common.
Everett, there's nobody here. Come here.
Oh, okay.
But you were just talking like in a normal voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so it sounded like Everett. It sounded like she screamed that at you, like at the top of her lungs.
It's a little out there, Theridin.
There it is. Sounds like he just said that to you at the top of his lungs.
Oh, okay, she's gonna like whisper. Okay.
It sounds like normal.
Okay, let's keep it a whisper.
Thank you for lowering your voice. He's not figured. Oh. All right.
All right. For the sake of clarity, you guys can talk normally. I just want to let you guys know of
There's
the
some funky
It's
sound
doing
effects.
something funky.
funky with your.
Everything's
Yes.
louder in here. The middle of the floor says ask. I'm floating on it, so I'm not touching the floor. I don't know what's
Should I
going on.
step in?
I'm mortified, but not against it.
Mortified by me stepping in?
Just that something bad could happen.
Something bad happens, we can face it together.
Do you want to
Give
get on
a
my
thumbs up.
broom? It holds up to 400 pounds. You're not 400
I
pounds.
don't think that will work. Theridin, I love you to bits. I am wearing armor, and it is easy to forget that.
Right, but the broom holds up to 400 pounds. Your armor doesn't
So-
make you 400 pounds, does it?
1 second. I have to like check.
What
I
an
have to check
excellent
the-
question.
No, I have to actually like check the weight of.
Is it those ever
Literal.
400 pounds, my God?
I hope
Well, I'm trying to
not.
like how much. I'm trying to like think how much Everett would weigh himself.
Did you not write in your factoids and stuff?
How tall
Like
are
a
you?
no.
No,
It'll
I
be in
never do
background,
that.
Yeah.
What?
It's
So
fine.
How tall
that's
is
fine.
how tall is Everett?
Everett is like 6'6".
Okay, and with all that muscle, he's easily in the 200.
200s for
like
sure.
250.
But in all of his
area.
gear and his 65 pounds for his plate armor. Yeah,
So he's like 300 pounds. Let's call it like a cool even like
I'm
300.
probably about 300 pounds with everything I'm carrying.
My God.
So in combination
With
Yeah, I'm gonna
Theridin
go
and
back
her
over here.
stuff.
I'm gonna go back over here. Well, step on in. Let's see if
all right,
we
step,
die.
step.
Step.
Okay,
Anything?
we didn't die. So
Okay.
that's a plus.
Everett kind of looks to the thing on the to the writing as, what is this place?
Are you sure that's what your question to be?
Oh, I did not like that.
Oh, it says to ask. Oh, so we ask it questions and it
What were their
answers.
names? It looks at their names are Orlando and Juliana.
Yes.
Where
yeah,
are
I saw,
Orlando
I
and
saw.
Juliana?
Got it. Sure, give me a second.
Ooh.
Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we each get a question?
So as Everett says that, the cave begins to twinkle a little bit.
Giving Cuphead.
The quarry you seek is just beyond the crystal cave.
Crystal Cave.
That's what we are.
I'm not liking this.
The name of the door. Over the table.
Who are CNP?
CNP, Kerwin, and Porphora. Or sorry, Porphyra. I'll write those down for you in a second.
Thank you.
They were lovers of a long time ago.
So do lovers come in here and write their names? No response. She's
I guess we
asking
only get-
Everett anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
But yeah.
I've heard of traditions similar to that. I guess it could be a local one around here. There are some people who believe that, locks on bridges bring luck and love. There are those who believe that casting stones into the sea with their names engraved, so it could very possibly be.
From what I can gather, since these people were from a long time ago, they probably were the first ones to put their names.
On it started.
Mm.
Sorry, let's hang over the
And
table.
everyone else has followed suit in possible lovers that needed to find a place for their own.
I think you'd be spot on.
Okay, we should probably go find the others then.
Gives a little nod.
All right. While this is all happening, the short squad.
Oh
Short
yeah!
Bring the camera up to them, please.
Yes. Zoom.
Come here, everywhere.
Don't
Are
go.
heading towards the other part of the cave.
I lost them. Oh, there they are. This cave
Got
was a
them?
lot bigger than I thought. I went all the way up to the top.
Oh.
I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good.
Oh, it keeps going. Oh, kind of, maybe. What am I looking?
We shouldn't get too far while our friends are over there.
Yeah, I did say to just peek around the corner, but
Yeah, there's a lot more.
there's
corners
more
now.
corner. Is this just my fate? She says maybe a little too loudly. Is it just hallways for the rest of my life? There's so much of life ahead of me.
Hang on, it looks like it opens past this
Hallway.
corner, so that's
Hallways and doors.
Ah!
more doors, more hallways, more corners.
There could have just been a nice. There could have been a nice pool of water around the corner, but no, it's hallways.
Our Wednesday campaign is in the same problem, and poor Sho wants to kill himself every week.
Lily, we got these nice horses outside the cave now.
Do they fit
All right,
in this cave?
It'd be a
No.
little bit of a tight squeeze, but
There's more
so
that way and that way. She's just pointing to where she sees openings and that way.
For you two, the floor of this cavern is rigid like sand at the bottom of a stream. It's dotted with slender stalagmites and littered with broken stalactites from the ceiling 30 feet above. The main tunnel continues to the east, and smaller side chambers extend north and south.
I don't like that the stalactites are broken.
It's a fair dislike. Oh, not there, fuck.
No, that was me earlier when I was like,
Mm.
"Oh, there it is. That's a really nice observation." I'm not there.
Is there a way to tell how recently and or how they got broken?
You want to throw
Make
throw
a
a rock
nature
up there,
check.
or that?
A nature check.
I guess it depends on how dry they are.
I guess I'm just rolling fives all night. Jesus
You could just
Christ.
chuck a rock up there if they fall with like fairly easy little what do you call it, agitation, then maybe I don't have to be worried. If it takes much more to knock them down, I might be a little worried that we're not alone in the cave. Yay.
Yippee!
All right. Yeah, okay, I'll give that a try. As he
I
picks
did
up a little
fire
piece.
a bolt of not fire down here. Nothing happened. Well, maybe I did this. Maybe I'm worried for nothing.
Heavy Brew will
been.
pick up a little piece and give it a toss at some roof rocks.
It bounces off the rock and it kind of falls down to the ground. It doesn't knock the stalagmite out.
Okay, so they're not brittle. They're not usually brittle.
Yes.
Heavy Brewer, make a deck save.
Oh no, is it one of those
Oh.
things?
Is it a slime? I'll eat it.
Oh my god,
Alright,
no.
I'm rolling
So
threes now.
I gotta live up
You
to my
died
canon.
for like 3 days.
But I gotta live
You
up.
get you get popped in the face with the stone you just threw. It hurts. You
It
take 1 point of
came
damage.
back. Oh,
Magnetized.
going to know.
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't expecting that.
how did you even manage that? Those are slanted, and you. It's fine. You know what? I'm thinking. As much as I totally believe in us, maybe this is not a job for just the short squad.
Lily, make a deck
You
save.
might be right.
Lily make a deck save, but Lily didn't throw anything.
But something thrown at Lily.
A rock hits you in the back of the head.
Ow!
Take 1 point of damage.
Ow! What was that for? She looks at Heavy Brewer. I know I called us
No.
short, but like I'm short too.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't.
As this go on, you see more and more rocks just start to levitate, and they get like flung at you guys.
Okay.
Well, son of a switch me over
goodbye.
a hay-board fence.
Whatever he said.
As-
Goodbye.
As you turn around, the rocks don't like pursue you or anything, and you hear the sound of rocks being chucked cease.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna hide behind Everett. Yay.
And I think in the meantime, we're also coming back
Yeah.
from our area, so I'm just
There you
gonna
go. Yeah.
No, we're having a lovely picnic. What are you talking about, Aki?
So
I
if you're hiding
know.
behind Everett, doesn't that mean I'm hiding behind Theroden?
You have armor. Look at me. She holds up her dress.
No, that's fair.
Look at her. We have the same problem. I'm just shorter.
I mean, leather doesn't help much against.
I'm sorry, did I
rocks.
hear Heavy Brewer make the comment about hiding behind Theroden? Theroden's
He
sass
would've-
is about to
But he
come
would have.
out.
He would have heard the whole state. You would have heard the whole statement then, though.
No, I know, but I wanna know if I heard him say, does this mean I have to hide behind Theroden? Because Theroden's definitely gonna look at him with, I am a woman of class and strength.
So,
Daggers. Eyes like daggers.
what did you guys find in down there?
Nothing major, just a cave that answers any question you ask.
What do you mean?
But only
nothing
one
major?
question.
How's that nothing major?
Oh.
You
So
know, you
basically-
encountered all sorts of things as an adventurer.
Basically,
Oh.
the ask place, because it said ask on the floor.
Oh.
Everett
That's a
asked
good name
it
for
Ooh.
if it knew where Juliana and Orlando were, and it said that they reside beyond the cave,
Crystal Cave.
Crystal Cave. But that is where we are, is it not?
We're in the
Yeah,
cave
we're
of
in the
echoes.
Cave of Echoes.
Oh shit! Sorry, it
All
looked
good.
all crystally in there. I couldn't assume.
Uh,
My bad. Anyway,
Yeah,
they're
things
beyond the
happen.
Crystal Cave.
Okay.
And then I asked
uh,
about C and P,
Oh yes.
and they said that they were a group of a couple, lovers.
Still a group, technically.
A
From
group
the-
of two.
From an incredibly long time ago. It's my personal assumption that they might have been the first lovers to write their name in this cave,
Oh. Okay.
and that everybody else potentially followed.
I have a proposition then. If it's one question per person, if Heavy Brewer and I go down, one of us can ask where the Crystal Cave is, and the other one can ask
Yes.
what invisible whatever the heck just threw a bunch of rocks at me and Heavy Brewer the other way.
Invisible rocks.
No, the rocks weren't
No, the
invisible.
rocks were visible.
But whatever's throwing
We're
them,
having rocks thrown at us.
not
by
something we could
shadows.
see. Mm-hmm.
If I
Yeah.
may also offer, those are still phenomena we can investigate. If this cave can truly answer any question, if there's a question that's
True.
important to you, I recommend asking.
Do you think I can ask it what the meaning of life is, or?
Uh,
I don't really want to know, but I'm just wondering how all-knowing it is.
I. Mm, mm.
Didn't even
Yeah, ever
question
gives a
that.
shrug. I mean, everyone has a different interpretation of the meaning of life. I mean,
You know,
I think
that's
that your
fair.
idea of asking where the crystal cave is a good idea.
the meaning of life to the cave itself could truly just be to answer
Oh.
questions.
Now I kind of want to know. You're making me more curious about my joke.
Everett slams a hand into like his face into his palm. Okay.
Well, no, Everett's right. I guess we can just... But yeah, something up ahead is throwing rocks at us. Couldn't see what it was.
I believe that we can investigate the rock throwing, but
I can. I mean,
I
I can.
do agree that asking about the crystal cave is a smart
Yes.
decision.
Ooh. Counterpoint. Just not... Oh no, I'm doing it by accident now. I just had a thought, and I just... Maybe as a heads up. This is the Cave of Echoes?
Yes.
I don't suppose... She looks at Heavy Brewer. I don't suppose it threw rocks at us because you threw a rock at it first?
Oh, it echoes. Oh, also,
That's
by the way, if you
so
do go down to
funny.
ask a question, definitely whisper because it gets louder.
Yeah.
Very loud.
Oh, okay.
There's something... I did forgot to do an Arcana check. But I'm not very good with Arcana, am I? Oh shit, no I am. I'm very good with Arcana. I could go down and check. I forgot that I have a proficiency in Arcana checks.
I mean, I'm sure it's some kind of ancient cave. Yep.
Well, yeah, but an Arcana check couldn't hurt.
I mean, if it's answering questions, it's definitely magical.
I could also do an Arcana check up here while you guys do an Arcana check down there since we're switching spots.
Oh, I
for
didn't think
a
we
short
were...
moment.
I kind of agreed with Everett that we should just press forward, save questions for later, since we know we can come back here, or at least I hope we can come back here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
But after
Alright.
you, armored friends.
Yeah, we'll see if the echo things actually work. I'll hang back.
Because if
a
you
little bit and
step
tell me
in...
if-
Oh, armored friends there. And armored friends.
Paradin's on a broom.
But it doesn't mean you're immune to the rocks it'll throw at you. The broom will not
Here,
protect you.
If I may, I have an idea. If it is truly echoing, may I, Theoden?
Because if it doesn't throw anything at you guys, then I might be right. Or if it does throw rocks, then I guess it's just some rock-throwing asshole. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pardon my language.
Was it in here or?
We didn't even make it that far in.
Theoden's going to make an Arcana check.
We stopped at where
Yeah, make an
Theoden is
Arcana check.
floating. Oh, so am I
Yeah.
right? Everett made... She shouts back at Heavy Brewer. Everett made it in. Is it short phobic? What's happening?
No,
Is it
he gets it in,
short-phobic?
and I need for Everett to make me a strength check, please.
Oh, please don't let the stalactites fall on you.
Ooh.
Right.
Well, it was a
Ooh.
save. Sorry, that was a save. I didn't do a check.
Yeah,
So
we
just
get check.
-3 from that.
Okay, so that's gonna be an 11.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a
Ooh.
second.
We'll tell your story. We don't know a lot of it, but we will.
I just found out he was a dad like 5 minutes ago.
What? He talks about it all the time.
I mean,
No, he
if
only
that
talked
was
about it he only talked about it during sleeping times, and he never told Theoden.
Everett, you start floating into the air wildly.
Oh.
We definitely didn't do that.
All right, I
No, but
did my
Theoden is flying.
22 Arcana check. Oh shit, you so right. But my 22 Arcana
Yeah, this cavern here is haunted.
check.
Wait, Arcana tells you when something's haunted?
Well, you know that like there's some sort of clearly something's fucking up. Obviously, it's not an echo.
Yeah.
Lily
Everett's
steps
up
back.
right now.
Lily is stepping back to where she was when the rocks were throwing at her. Anything?
A rock gets thrown at you.
Ow! See?
But I was the one that threw it.
And then Everett, once you're about, how high did this one go in this room? Basic ceilings 20 feet high. So you get about 20 feet high, and then suddenly you just fall,
Ooh.
Oh.
and you
The
are
ground is
dropped
kind of sharp.
conveniently enough on some of the stalagmites.
Oh,
The
ouchie.
ground is sharp.
So let's see here.
But he's wearing armor.
I guess he actually would crush the stalagmites. This man specifically.
Yeah, so they break, but they do also hit your body. And so you will take
Oh, ouch, my bones. Ouch. Oof,
12
ow, my
points
bones,
of
ouch.
piercing damage.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
And
Ugh.
suddenly, everyone else that's in this area, except for Heavy Brewer, is feeling suddenly a tug. I need everyone else to make me strength checks. Ever you're on the ground prone, so you're fine.
Strength
Let's see here.
check. Oh dear, I'm
I
gonna get
clicked the
yeeted off
wrong
my
thing.
broomstick. I can feel it. Oh yeah.
Goodbye,
Yeeted off
cruel
my
world.
broomstick.
I'm too tiny for this. I'm so.
Everett claps his hands together from the ground and is going to divine sense.
Oh yeah, there's undead. There's like 3 undeads, floating around in this area
So what are the locations? Because I actually know the full locations.
for a turn, right?
Yes, for a turn.
Okay,
For
so for a
6
turn.
seconds, he gets a flash of
Okay.
ghoulishness.
Also give him.
Actually, wait, is it?
Ghoulish.
That's one.
Yeah, it's sort of like an instantaneous ping.
It's like a
I
little.
guess.
It's like a radar for like
Yeah.
ping.
It's a
So
fucking Doppler.
these guys are over here.
Where? Sorry.
What?
Okay.
They're right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I didn't bother moving them because I was like, I
Yeah.
can just leave them wherever.
Because they're invisible, yeah.
Yeah, because they're invisible. Anyways, one of them lifts up.
Lily. I didn't want
Lily.
uppies like this.
And there you feel a pull, but you hold onto your broomstick and you don't go anywhere.
There it help.
Give me my leg.
There it help.
Spirits. Everett claps his hands
Lily!
together. Again. We do not mean to trespass upon your graves. We ask only for passage that we may find lost lovers.
One of the one that had dropped you over here just kind of stares at you as he kind of begins to smile as he begins to fade away as he kind of floats over to one of this like mice that's above you and he pushes it as it cracks.
Oh, they don't care.
Yeah, Everett's gonna try and roll out of the way of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's fine. Make an athletics, please,
Oh,
and then they're gonna
I
disappear.
hope that this is not as sad as my brain is making it right now.
Everett will try with his magical
This
sword to
time
take
I
a
might
swipe.
just
Probably not.
disappear.
I mean, he's 20 feet in the air, so
Yeah, he's 20 feet in the air. Alright, they are evil spirits.
This time I might just.
Oh, I think that we're might be
Willfully
getting
evil.
into getting initiative.
it depends. Are you guys gonna stay in this part of the cave, or
We can probably
Well,
just
the other part of the cave doesn't go
move
anywhere.
past them. There's actually several branches from here. We could
So-
just go north if we run quickly and avoid them.
Am I no longer in the
Alright,
air?
yeah, you get dropped and you are going
No.
to take
There to get you.
only 3
Yeah.
points of
Here,
points of
everyone,
damage.
come close for a second.
Ouch.
Come in there.
My bum.
Yes, just hurry. We should be quick about this.
Okay.
Everett reaches into his pack and produces his 60 feet of rope and hands it. Hold it in 10 feet intervals. We can pull each other down if we are forced to float.
Ah.
All right, heavy brutal.
All right.
Okay, yeah. that works.
And so I think with that, then we are going to enter initiative as you fight the poltergeist.
Beans.
That's not great.
Fight
I
ghosts.
I don't know why Invisible Woman's there.
What?
You didn't see her.
I didn't
I
actually.
really didn't actually.
The
You
real
said it.
ghost was the
She was already
invisible woman
gone.
the
We're all
entire
like, Chris, what are
time.
you talking about? You.
Invisible one's about to come up and slap me and then
Susan's
double jump
not
away.
here.
I can feel it.
Okay. All right.
I feel like I'm
1, 2,
haunted by
3,
a
4.
woman named Sue.
All right, Lily, you're up.
I'm not.
Sylvester
Actually, I'm
is four.
down. I'm very happy about it.
She keeps on yelling about the Glee Club.
It's fine.
Okay. If we're all holding
Alrighty.
the rope, how does movement
you have a-
work?
Yeah, so I'm going to say, how long is the rope?
It's 60 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So there's about 30. You guys can kind of like slide it, but you guys collectively can't be more than 60 feet apart from one another.
Do we want to use the rope for this combat? Like, we can't just abandon this idea. It was just...
I think his idea was to get us to run down there, but if
Yeah,
we're
if we're
stuck
doing-
in here, like
Well, I guess here's the thing. Are you all collectively gonna go this way? Or which way are you guys going? You know what, how about
Well,
this?
I'm gonna say
Goes north.
this from my perspective. I can see a tiny bit of color shift over here in this cave,
likewise.
so I was actually gonna go north. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so how about this?
What
Because
with
you guys
Theoden
obviously are all
mentioning
kind
the
of
crystals.
want to be all kind of like connected to each other via the rope for the safety and what have yous. You guys can move as a unit, but you all have to kind of like agree on the like
where to go?
on the movement, and then it'll be kind of like a back and forth kind of turn thing
Okay.
until someone separates from the rope. I'm gonna treat the rope line as one kind of entity.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but you all have to
Okay.
kind of agree what
To,
you
yeah,
do
to
on
give
that turn.
to give reason to the party, Lily would mention, if in first in the initiative, that she sees color up north that could possibly be a crystal cavern. Like it's reflective looking. I don't know what I'm actually looking at on the map.
Mhm.
But since Theoden mentioned the
Yeah.
crystal cave, we're like, maybe that's it, kind of thing.
Everett would be like confirming, like, yeah, I see it too.
So how should we
I mean,
move?
All right, well, let's go then.
So Chris collectively will drag the four of us, or
Yeah.
we're gonna have to change
Yeah,
our
I guess-
orientation.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
will have to change orientation. So I
I
think
guess I'm gay now.
Now?
Well, Everett is.
Everett.
No, sorry. Okay.
all right.
A solid
now it's
10
their
feet.
turn.
Everett, bro, you're looking really good today.
Oh, thank you.
Woo.
I spent a little more
Right,
care
this looks
brushing
crystally.
my beard this morning.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, go back.
This is
Oh, everyone
worse.
back up. Oh, everyone back up.
Back it up, back it up.
Hold
I
on.
can't see what happened in our.
Collectively, that's what you guys do. So I'm adding the so as you turn a turn, some of you see this big pile of orange slime.
Don't want to be here. I was
Oh,
joking.
he goes,
This is
it's okay.
worse.
It's okay.
Wait, Lily, I
He-
thought you wanted to eat it.
Not that big.
Alrighty.
That's
So-
not a soup. The
That's as
entire
big as the
pot.
horse.
I actually can't see it.
I know that's why.
There's
That's why
behind
I
the
said
wall,
that's as big as the horse.
All right. I need for
Oh my God.
heavy
To
brewer.
let you know that it's a
and-
2x2 square.
So what I need now is I need heavy brewer and Theoden to make me strength checks at advantage because you guys are holding onto a rope.
Strength check.
At
Advantage.
advantage.
While they do that, I have a question for you, Chris. Why
Oh,
does the
God.
slime have a -1?
Because he
Wow.
rolled terribly on his
Oh
initiative.
no, Heavy Brewer, you and I want you to
What is
know
with
that
my
I rolled-
rolls?
I need you to know that I rolled me and Heavy Brewer because I rolled with advantage, like he said. The 8 was the advantage. The other one was a fucking 2, with a -1 on it.
Welcome back to D&D, folks.
Yeah, so Theoden and Heavy Brewer are both tossed into the air, and then they fall down to the ground. You each take 4 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow! And I'm off of my broom. Illegal.
Your broom falls down next to you. All right, so the unit, the collective unit, if you guys still want to move together,
And we're prone, right?
yeah, so you're gonna only be able to move a lot slower this turn.
Come
Chris,
on.
What's up?
I forgot. I'm not asking for it for this combat because I haven't set it up, obviously. I forgot to get something from the shop. Is it okay if I retroactively pay the price for it? It's not a magical item.
Sure. What was
It is the material component for warding bond of
Oh,
2
yeah, that's
rings.
fine. That's fine. You can retroactively put those in.
Thank you. I will
problem.
denote. I will remove the 100 GP from my inventory.
You get a
Okay.
magic Amazon order.
A little
Oh
portal
my gosh.
opens up. And you see
Yeah.
Zephyr 27's hand goes. You forgot these, and she
Oh my
then
god,
pulls
thank you.
in.
These are so important.
So helpful right now.
Wait, no, come back, help us.
Wait,
Wait, Zephyr
wait,
27, take us back.
no, she's got. Too bad she's gone.
Oh
She's gone.
gosh, I should have asked her to stay, shouldn't have I?
Mm.
Oh, sorry guys. That's on me.
That's so funny.
Alrighty, so the collective group can only move half as fast this round. If you guys want to start retreating,
Well, I definitely don't want to fight that.
Look to Lily.
I'm
Big
not,
eyes.
I'm not
Guys,
going to
that just
eat it.
hurt me.
We could
Are you
kill it.
happen? to possibly be the throuple that wrote the names on the wall.
PB&J?
Yeah.
Wait, that's so cute.
Yep, it's Peter, Bianca, and Jeremy.
Hang on, I
Not
don't
Peter,
know.
Bianca, and or Jeremy.
I don't know what you guys saw, but is it that bad that we need to go now?
Well, it's a dead end, and it's 5 lilies worth of slime. So
Well, let's go.
It's moving towards us.
I also wanted to state that I asked that out loud to the poltergeists,
Yeah,
not to our party.
yeah. Then they respond, Peter, Bianca, and Jeremy. Hi, I'm Jeremy. I was the third.
so it
one.
is them, but they are absolutely evil.
And we're fucking assholes.
We're either fighting or running. What are we doing?
We're running.
No, we can continue running. I just wanted
Running.
to talk to them.
Then start moving, please, because it's getting closer.
I am prone. She gets up.
You guys go. Yeah, so
Grab
you guys
her
can
broom.
move.
I'm not gonna do the ahs again, but she grabs her broom and starts walking.
All right. I need Theoden, Heavy Brewer, and Lily to now make me
Drink check.
strength checks.
Ever
Yeah.
take my hand?
Is it still on an advantage because
By your
of
hand.
Yes. Yeah. Because you saw Everett anchoring you guys down.
Oh, at advantage. How do I do checks at advantage? Do I right click it?
Yeah, you
Yes.
right
That's
click and it'll still
better.
show up with advantage.
Hmm.
Mine's not. What happened to you that made you?
If you get pulled, because,
I like that.
you get pulled up and you get flung around again. This time they just throw you against the wall. And you fall
Ow!
down prone, and you, Theoden, are going to take 17 points. Ooh, you see that, like, one of the stalagmites actually pierced you in the side.
I've been impaled.
Just like a little impaled. In the,
Feel a stabbing
Like the
sensation
side of
in
the
my
leg.
abdomen region.
yeah.
Hey, Paul, Bundy, and Jerk, you guys suck.
Wait,
want to
let's
kill
not be
them?
mean. Wait, hold on. What happened to you that made you this upset? Why are you stuck here? Because you clearly came here because you loved each other.
Does this cave lure in lovers and then kill them?
I think it might.
I should have asked that to the pool of whatever.
Yeah. They do not answer,
You know what,
but
maybe-
it is your guys'
Maybe we should go back to the ask corner. That sounds like a good idea.
I have a couple more questions I can ask now.
First, let's move from the ooze that is getting closer to us.
Yep, I can see it now. Let's
Theoden,
go.
run
It just
or
got
crawl. I'm
Alright,
so sorry.
Alright, so you can get back up.
Theoden gets back up.
Which way are you guys going?
Back to
Are
the
you guys
ask
going
corner.
Back?
Back to the ass corner.
Back to the ask? Okay.
Oh, that's the
Let's go
that is the
back.
wall.
Cameras in the wall.
Cameras in the wall. We can
dragging.
see the intricate
Oh, sorry.
details of the stone.
Does Everett invoke an attack of opportunity from his movement there?
Whoa.
How did I get out here? Everett is
I
actually
I
in
saw
the
you
back
like
room.
knew and I
no,
was
it's
like, where
fine.
did you go?
No, you're
Never
fine.
in the back.
Everett
room.
was actually in the back room. Oh
All right.
my god.
I need Everett, Lily, and Heavy Brewer to make me strength saves, or not saves, strength checks
Advantage.
at advantage.
Well, they land. My
Nice.
dice landed
Roll
on
one,
each other. I've
so-
never seen that happen before.
Okay,
Yeah,
Twins.
you guys are good.
Go there and go.
And with that, you guys can escape the cave.
Okay, well, good to know that's up there.
So, I don't think those spirits are going to be any better.
To be clear, it was a very appetizing color of orange. No, I cannot eat that much food. I mean, not food.
I have a quick thought for everyone. I think we should exorcise those spirits.
You know how to do exorcisms?
Holds up sword, divine smite.
Ah,
Oh. I know that they're not going to want to talk much, but I really do want to ask
Lily
them.
Cleric.
We
Yes.
both made attempts to seek peace with them.
Check things.
Most
Do you want me to
ghosts, from
check
my
something?
experience, aren't that one. Well, there are different types of spirits. There are ghosts that are friendly and you can talk to, and there are ghosts who are evil and want to kill you.
I just wonder if they were really jerks or if they were trapped
Huh.
here for so long
Wait.
and hurt and in pain, and now they don't care anymore.
Chris, I might need a more direct What you want me to look at?
Look at your features and stuff.
Yeah, am I looking
Look-
at destruction? That
Or
is that
talking?
is that the solution here?
maybe.
I feel like God is
Destroy.
telling me that apparently these creatures cannot be reasoned with. That's a crazy way to tell me they can't be reasoned with. But yeah, we could,
I
yeah,
feel like we gleaned that from the previous conversations.
or lack thereof. Listen, that's the definition of a poltergeist is honestly a spirit that's lost all its sense of self. Nothing remains but the rage it felt upon not being able to pass on, etc., etc. Tragedy.
I just want to know why. What happened to them? Okay, that's fine.
All that matters is that we need to help them pass on.
How do I do this? Is it an AoE thing?
An action. Yeah, it's like a 30-foot AoE.
So I have to be within 30 feet of them.
Yeah.
You know, there's no
Which
guarantee this will
for-
work.
There is a let me find the ruler. Circle.
No, I mean,
It's for point of reference.
like they get a saving throw, so I mean...
Yeah. It's pretty big.
Holy shit.
Well... Lily suddenly remembers that she can do something, apparently. Or try something, apparently. Do I should do now? Now? Now?
Yeah.
No, it's probably best when it's in the room. Yes.
Well, yeah, not here. But yes,
Sorry, I
now.
want to turn on Everett's aura.
Now is in time, not
Right,
now is
yes.
in here.
It's
Yeah,
aura.
yeah. Can we move
Mhm.
closer to the... how do you do your thing that lets you know where they are?
Well, I can do it from a decent distance, and I can point out where they are.
Is it a so many times per day thing, or...
Yeah, I only can do it so many times.
Ah,
I can probably do it another 3 times before I'm tapped.
We really only need one. Oopsies.
yeah, one
Um,
and a way to lure them closer to me, I guess. Got more rocks.
Here.
She looks at the
Oh,
reaver.
do we
yeah,
want-
you stabbed me. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I do have a... Everett, it's like... Microwave Everett.
Hmm.
Could compel them into a duel to keep their distance while it helps
No,
us.
I want them at least. I just don't want to fire off my
How
spell
far is your
and
distance to spell it? Like, what's your range?
30.
Like, can you shoot it at a
radius?
range?
It's a 30 radius
Um,
around me.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, it's a self. Okay, so why don't you
Yeah,
just like
so
run in the middle of there and shoot it
Haha!
off, and then
Well, I guess I could.
then we can ready actions, and if they don't automatically die, you know, we could. Yeah.
Can I borrow your broom? No, do I have to attune to that?
no,
No.
I don't think so. Right?
No, because I follow 2 minutes, so no, you don't need to attune to it. Yeah, you can
Okay.
borrow my broom as long as you promise not to destroy it.
And not on purpose.
Good enough for me. Hands it to you.
Because how fast can the broom go?
It's a flying speed of 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Because yeah,
Broom
I'd be willing to give that a shot. Lily just neumes into the middle and then
Oh, I lied. Wait, hold on.
you lied to me. No.
Well, it says it has a flying speed of 50 feet.
Oh.
And then it says flying speed becomes 30 feet if it's carrying over 200 pounds, which you are most definitely not. So it's 50 feet.
I sure ain't.
All right.
All right. Well, yep. You
Okay. Zoom in.
know.
All right, and
She sings terribly, I guess, to activate it.
Ah.
Ah!
okay, and I'm gonna make some wisdom saves.
Forgot I could do this.
So
Forgot I
this is
picked this up.
turn undead technically. So let's see what happens. If they're wisdoms,
What's the number it has to be? Just like half or...
your spell save.
Whatever your spell save DC is.
It should be like 13 or 14.
Where is it?
At the top of your spells list, like if you click on your spells tab, at the
it's
very top
14.
it says like modifier spell attack DC.
All right. So what happens is you hear 3 screaming voices as the 3 poltergeists kind of flicker into distance briefly, so you can see how much agony they're in, and they look at you with terror, and they all kind of fly up towards the roof, and they're going to basically actively avoid you and only try to do that for the next minute. Unfortunately, their CR level is too high for them to be instantly destroyed, but they're basically turned away from you and will run away from you as far as they're able to avoid you.
Well, this works. Come on, guys.
Alright, we better hurry.
Yeah, you better be afraid.
Right.
She's looking up at them like, yeah. What?
There, you can't see them anymore.
Yeah, but she knew
Okay,
they
so
were
we're not
there,
going-
so she's just like
Yeah.
eyeing the ceiling, trying to
All right.
be a tough
So we're not
kid.
going north. We
Nope.
want to go
Ooh.
Nope.
east.
Probably south, because that just loops
It
around
looks
over
like there's
there.
probably a dead end in there. Do we want to just see?
I'll be quick.
I
All
will
right, so I'm going to
stand
quickly
right
explain
here.
to. I'm going to pause time because I'm kind of internally counting the seconds.
Yep.
But I'm going to pause while I explain this. Heavy Brewer and Theoden, you see that there is a knight who
Oh.
looks like he's died decades ago,
Oh.
impaled on a stalagmite. Most of what he looks like has rotted away, except for a very shiny gold collar around his neck.
What?
Grab it.
I'm quickly yanking the collar.
His head falls off, and you hear a bit of like a rude.
Sorry, I'm in a time crunch.
All right, time resumes.
Alright, let's go.
What did you do?
Sorry.
I heard bones break. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, let's go,
How can
let's
you
go.
find peace? She yells as she turns around.
Never had
Which dead couple are you?
the one person.
Yeah, I mean, like, which of the dead couples?
This sure keeps going.
I was OJ.
Oh,
I was in love with myself.
You were a real one, OJ. Peace out.
Later.
OJ, the OG.
It keeps
All right.
going.
And that's 60 seconds, but as you run away, turn the corner, you hear like the slithering, the anger, of the screeches of the 3 poltergeists.
Don't you
but
make
they do
that
not
noise at me,
pursue you.
I'll do it again. She bluffs.
But you are
Alright.
now through a wind.
Sorry?
Let's
I
wait
am
for
what?
our
Oh, through a wind, yes.
the taller folk to catch up.
When? How? Hang on a second. How many times can I do that?
How many? You have 2 channel divinities, I think, at this level.
so you can do it twice.
Oh, it's part. Is it part of Channel Divinity?
Mhm.
It doesn't
Yes.
really categorize
can
it very
only-
well.
Do 1 channel divinity per short rest, though?
At
that
level
right, or-
2, clerics in the old version can do it twice per short rest.
Oh.
In the new version, they can do it at level 6 3 times per short rest.
Wow.
Why is effort?
And
Sorry. You're behind.
I can't see him anymore like me on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done scaring away the ghosts. I should no longer be in front, please and thank you.
Can I see that gold chain we found?
Oh, and Theoden,
Oh
here's
yeah,
your
let's take a look at it.
Theoden,
yes.
here's your broom back.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, make an
Might be
Arcana
worth
check.
stopping to hurt. Okay.
Can we do
Arcana.
Arcana check with advantage? Because we're
Hey,
both gonna look
wait!
at it.
The broom can totally carry me and Theoden. Why have I been walking?
I have no idea.
It says as she flies away.
I don't know. Toss toss.
All right. Theoden, what you have found here is a necklace of adaptation.
Oh.
Let me find that for you real quick here. Here it is. It's pretty.
Oh, it is rather pretty.
Oh,
Wearing this necklace,
What
you can
are
breathe
the
normally in any
things?
environment. You have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors.
Mm.
And the breath weapons of some dragons.
lily coated.
Wow.
Sometimes I
actually-
like inhaling the poison.
That's quite well. Lily. That's quite well. That's a good find.
You just found this
Yes.
while we were
Well-
running?
It was on a body.
Oh,
Still
OJ was
rude.
in there.
oh.
He loved himself.
Huh.
We took it off of him, and his
I
head fell
saw
off.
the
and-
shiny necklace and I had to grab it.
Well,
That's
It
what
was
adventure is
sentimental.
about, right?
I suppose.
Well, in the spirit of venturing down the windy, windy road, do we want to break?
Yes. We can do
Yes,
it
it is
early and come at
8:30.
10.
I realize the
Go back
person in the distantest future, who is also usually the reason we end when we do, is not with us tonight, so I don't know how late we're playing, but either way.
So I mean, we can take our break now if you guys want, and then we go until
Just, you know,
11 PST.
before we wander into whatever the hell is
Or were you talking about taking a short rest?
No, I meant a break in real life.
Oh, okay,
Lily doesn't think to sleep. We've been through this.
fair enough.
Well, short rest is only an hour. It'd be a horrible
To
sleep.
rest in general.
That's true.
Lily will go till she passes out, wake up, and go again.
Lily's on like 4 days of no sleep, and it's like, something feels weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to take a quick break, and go downstairs and find something to snack on that's not chocolate chips.
My chocolate
Yeah,
bar!
okay.
Thank you for saying that. Howdy, hey.
Penis.
Alright, there it is.
Oh wait, sorry, penis.
Alrighty.
Oh,
welcome
yeah,
back,
I was on my
everybody.
dick.
What? I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I was so distraught.
Anyway,
I became Australian.
hello
Whoa!
everybody. I'm so sorry that this is what you guys came back to. Anyways, you guys just escaped from the poltergeist, and you have more cave ahead of you.
Once again, do not want to be in front. Anyone else? By all
I
means.
really thought you were going to
Yep.
say once again you're sick of hallways.
I am also that, but this at least turns. Look how more interesting it is.
Oh yes, we got a north and a south path. It kind of looks like now.
Mhm.
Oh, are we splitting up again?
I want to go with Lily this time.
Hey God, move us as a
Go.
unit on the assumption we're both on the broom.
Okay.
Love it. Do you want to go north or south? What do gold coins look like? Do they have like a heads and tails?
Yes.
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, this kind of looks like a dead end.
Oh.
Do you see that far?
Well, no, I'm behind a wall.
Ah, well, it kind of looks like a dead end.
Oh, you're right. All right, guys, up north we go.
Oh, hang
Yahoo!
on. The top of it turns orange.
I think we may have to fight one of those slimes. Is there a way for one of us to be able to easily not deal with the slime?
It might not be a
Like, is
slime.
this-
The ground just turns orange.
That's true. Okay. I mean, I don't mind going up there and checking it out.
And off the broom I go. Short gang. Looks at Happy Brewer like,
Am I going
"Hey."
up there? I'm gonna fly up there. My tootsies ain't touching the ground.
I think I'll
Alright.
try to fly. gravity.
RDM.
What is
Fuck
this?
that guy. I'm
I don't like that I vaguely heard there
RDM.
and say, "What is this?"
You see mud.
Mud.
Yes. And not the mud bath kind of mud. This is that disgusting nature mud.
It's like clay almost.
It's like clay, yeah.
I've seen a lot of mud.
She's shouting that back into
Um,
the cave.
Yeah, well, not shouting, but yeah, she's talking back to you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hopefully, we'll end
so
up being,
Is it mud or
Yeah.
slime?
she said
so now she
mud.
got in here. This cavern is large and irregular in shape. The bare rock floor forms a shallow depression that contains a mud pool fed by a sluggish stream flowing from the southeast. Near the west end of the pool are 2 mounds of dry mud.
I'm gonna fly over them. I'm not gonna touch it.
Do
I'm flying.
you want us to walk toward you in the meantime?
Yeah, if you guys want to, you guys. Yeah, she you know, she's gonna just say like, I'm going to go check it out. You guys are welcome to come. There's no bad guys.
Well,
But she is going to fly over instead of touching any of it. She's just going to investigate the dry portion
it
of
sure
mud.
is mud.
Investigation. That was a nat 1. That was fucking sad. I see nothing. I see mud. Ew.
It's mud. Ew, mud. Ew.
Bless
Bless
you.
me.
Full disclosure, I thought that was graffiti that sneezed.
That was
Nope.
me.
So I just
Is
blessed
that
God. I said bless you in character.
Um, hmm.
That
Big
now
amount of it.
that looks suspiciously like
Graves?
no, I was just gonna say that something's under it in general, but
Oh.
anyone
But
know
if it
mold
is
earths?
graves, it could be the graves of the original lovers.
I mean,
Well, heck,
nothing says we should disturb it then. We were looking for people. Oh.
we were looking for people.
so then we're
Look.
disturbing it.
How tall is this cavern?
Like 20 feet.
how
Okay, so like I'm assuming that this is like a wall basically almost blocking this part. Or is
Which
this
part?
or is this like a pool?
That's a
of
pool
mud?
of mud. That's a big pool of mud.
Oh, it's a big pool of mud. Okay.
And these are 2 dried up, pounded, like, if you know, like when you're at the beach and you wet like the sand and then you bury your dad or something in it. Like, look,
yeah,
Dad.
yeah,
You
God,
bury
you bury
someone
people
in
in these
it?
things. Okay, okay. Lily
Okay.
pokes it.
Okay.
I am
Make-
flying over the mud. I am not
Yeah,
Make a
touching the
dexterity
mud.
saving.
Yeah, alright, okay.
Lily.
Whee!
And Theoden.
Oh, I have to make a dex save
You,
even though I'm
you flew
flying?
over the
Yeah.
mud, I guess.
But I didn't touch it. How are they
Yeah.
supposed to know I'm there? Okay. Dexterity save, you said?
It could be your
Dexterity
shadow
save.
over the puddle. Never know.
That was almost a fucking 18. Get fucked, you
Hey,
stupid ass
boys.
bitch. Okay.
Tell our story.
So sorry.
So what happens is, Lily,
Yeah.
from the pool,
Oh,
you see
sorry.
you guys see 2 large, it begins to bubble as you see 2 large mounds of mud kind of
Oh, it's an
form up.
elemental.
They're mud elementals.
I
They're
poked
muddy.
its butt or something.
And it threw a huge glob of mud at you and it smacks you in the face. That was this guy. And then Theoden, he pushes you off the broom and you fall into the mud.
Ew. It's like in your mouth, I'm assuming.
Hey, don't touch our bodies.
Sorry.
Jerk.
Sorry. Wait, they talk?
Yeah, we talk.
Okay, full
That
disclosure.
That shows you.
Sorry, we're looking for people and I thought maybe these might have been graves. They're just very people-sized. I'm sorry.
They are. Oh yeah, there are graves.
Why is your body part of the...
This is where we passed away.
Help
Wait.
me.
What? What did you used to be?
Oh, okay. So, well, I'm, this we're gonna label them, I guess. My name's Sludge, and that over there is my husband Gumbo. Hi. Yeah,
Hi.
we were fleeing persecution about 200 years ago, and we hid here and to spend our last moments together.
Oh. Lily pats down the sand or the mud that she disturbed.
Yeah, when we reawoke, we became one with the mud, and so we decided to give ourselves a burial, and we decided just to kind of hang out.
Oh.
Theoden is slowly trudging through the
Um,
mud, just in utter disgust.
It's just mud.
Oh my god, I'm so dirty.
You know prestidigitation.
It's gonna take a while.
But it's only going to take it off the top layer. It's not going to take off everything underneath.
Maybe you could use the stream? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
So I think we actually want to follow this stream anyways.
It is kind of the only way out.
Oh,
of
you're not.
here.
Wait. You're not grave robbers.
No. We
oh.
were actually
Wait,
Not
hoping.
in particular.
We were trying to find alive people, and I got worried that the people we're looking for were you, but you know, you just told us
We're
you're
trying
not.
to find
Oh, okay.
another couple that
Oh,
fled.
I mean, there's those that like, hey, you remember there was those nice kids that came through here last time? Yeah. There was the God, what was their name? They were real pleasant. Juliana and Orlando, right? Yeah.
Oh,
God, you're so smart,
them.
Jumbo. Yeah, thanks, honey.
them
That's
is
what
who we're looking for.
Oh, yeah, no, they were cool. Yeah, we just let them pass because they were, I guess they had family problems and stuff like that, which we can relate.
Yeah.
Though ours, I mean, his dad poisoned us basically.
I'm
Yeah,
so
we
sorry.
kind of.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no, it's
God.
okay. It's okay. The magic of this cave has kept us together. Real
Aw.
quick question: you four, you're not like, you know,
No, what?
We might.
that
No, you don't even know what they were asking yet.
he's like he pokes like some rings together. Like, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, so you're
No.
okay. So you're not like those dicks PB and J up the freaking.
No.
Oh god, no, they were assholes.
No, they
Yeah,
were
those
very
guys suck.
mean.
You see this?
Yeah,
She
not-
points to like a mild dent and cut on her forehead from where a rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You see,
one of them.
You see Theoden's side that she's now prestidigitating off the mud. You just see like a fucking giant gash in her side
Oh,
from being
yeah.
impaled on a fucking stalactite. Just
Yeah,
no.
not everyone that dies in this cave are good people, unfortunately.
Why are you all dead in this cave?
Well, we died. We succumbed to our poison, but we
No,
died
but why?
together.
But why here? What brings people here?
Here.
What the story of the Eternal Garden?
The what?
Does that have something to do with Karen and Puffra?
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys don't know the story of
No.
of those two? Okay. So a long time ago, there was an elf archdruid named Kerwin. And she retired with her soulmate and her future wife, Porphyra, a human archmage.
Ah.
They laid out and they built a garden, sort of like an earthly paradise, but they wanted to be kind of like this idyllic kind of retreat. And the two they stocked it up with the loveliest plants and the most beautiful forest and creatures to make it their home. Porphyra used her magic to extend her life so that she could remain with her elven lover for the 1,000 years or so that they have. It was really nice. But to protect their paradise, the lovers struck a bargain with a archfey known as the Gardener. And together, the three of them went into the Feywild, where they made and solidified the Internal Garden. And that's where we unfortunately we couldn't make it. We died just a little too little just out of its reach.
Oh, I mean, couldn't you go there like this? Surely elementals are welcome in the Fey wilds.
I'm sure they are, but honestly, we're kind of happy here.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we get to roll around in the mud and stuff. Kind of all we really wanted.
So, to get to the garden, you have to come through Echo Cave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Supposedly, I mean, like I said, we never actually been there, but Well, those two kids and a bunch of other people throughout the couple centuries that we've been here have passed, and they haven't come back out. So they're
Hmm.
either beyond that cave. There's a huge pile of dead bodies, or they made it.
Hmm. I guess we're taking those chances.
I guess so. And hey, sorry about the mud. Sorry, that was more like a reflex, by the way.
It's okay. It
You know,
still tastes
little
better
little
than slime.
little defensive there. Especially you, ma'am. Here, let me end one is when the mud goes to try and like wipe off some of the mud, kind of
Oh,
forgetting for a moment that they are made of mud. Yeah.
thank you.
Aw.
It's
Oh,
very,
oh, and,
you're
and
very
oh,
kind.
I'm making it worse, aren't I?
I, I got, thank you.
You're
Thank
covered
you
in.
so much.
Okay.
Wait,
I appreciate the gesture.
so
It
when
is
the mud
very kind.
comes off of you and now is on her dress, is it still a part of you?
Not really. It's like
You like
there's
produce
like
mud on top of being mud.
yeah,
They
yes,
have the
basically.
dirt leveler. They have the dirt leveler skill tree.
Do they also eat mud?
They don't eat.
So they do eat the mud. Okay. She's going to prestidigitate both
Yeah.
herself and her broom.
How do we get over there, though?
I mean, you can just walk over it. The mud is not that deep.
But I
He
mean,
was
you-
able to walk through.
But you just, I don't want to step on. I'm stepping on people
You-
today. This better not awaken
Well, I
anything
mean-
in me.
I suppose. Hold on.
I mean, this should
Hold
be
on.
fine
Leviathan.
for
It's okay.
right?
Hold on.
Somewhere.
Hold on. I got it. I'm going to and I'm gonna fly myself over here, and then I'm gonna send the broom back to pick up Lily,
Oh, whoa! I'm
All
up.
right, they can fly over as well.
This is how I
and then I'm
want
gonna
it
send the broom
happiness.
back to pick up Everett because he did confirm he's only 300 pounds, so
Mm.
so it will hold him.
I love the
Heavy
visual
Brew's
of
just gonna
Everett
use
riding
mold
a broom.
earth and walk over
Do I have
using
to do
mold earth.
the music thing?
No, it's already on, so
Okay,
it's just gonna pick you up.
Okay, great.
It can pick you up and it can bring you over to me, and then
No,
And then-
no Everett solo.
You could if you
No,
wanted
Everett-
to.
you could,
Everett could
yeah.
have sung just
Those are the-
believing he had to.
It's
Broom-
me, and if you care to find me, look to the western skies.
A wonderful voice, Everett.
Very nice.
And she's gonna take her broom back and she's gonna sit on it like a lady.
All right, you kids have fun. Oh, let us know if there's dead bodies on the other side of that cavern.
We
Well,
shall.
we'll let you know
Okay.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much.
if we
for
don't
that.
become them.
I mean, if you don't
Ah.
become them, yeah, or you don't come back, in which case, I guess we'll just ask the next people. All right, and with that, they sink back into the mud.
They were lovely.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
They were very kind.
So what is this Feywilds they mentioned?
Oh,
Yes,
right.
what is the Feywilds?
I was gonna ask if you have no, sorry. I was gonna ask if you have fae in your world, but I guess your leprechauns are fae. And it's not really inaccurate to say our fae aren't like your leprechauns from your description. Well, fae or fairy folk live in their own separate plane of existence. Honestly, that's kind of it, to be honest.
Oh.
It's not typically a place non-fae folk go for various reasons, whether it's don't get tricked by and get stuck there forever, because surviving there is typically not doable if you're not fae folk.
You could get stuck there forever.
Yeah. Or so the stories go. It's not like I would know. I swear that this time I'm not speaking from experience. Everett?
Ooh, pretty.
Sorry.
Oh, maybe this is Crystal Cave.
So, a narrow stream runs along the bottom of this winding tunnel. The echoes of the stream's soft babbling are unusually loud. Partway along the stream's path, the waterway widens into a 10-foot wide pool before it narrows again and continues.
You telling me that I walked into this room and while I said it, what everyone else heard was, "Oh, baby, this is Crystal Cave."
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically like you said, really loud, yeah.
Oh, okay. Volume
What?
is important.
What about my
here.
volume?
Did you yell that?
Well, no, because the thing is, Theoden is now whispering, which
Oh.
means Lily is hearing it at normal volume. She doesn't
Yeah.
understand.
similar to the place where Everett and I were earlier.
The asking corner.
Yes. Shh.
Oh,
The audio gets amplified.
sorry.
So normal talking is the equivalent of loud.
Sorry.
So let's try to whisper here so we could hear each other normally. And then I won't die.
So are you whispering right now? I'm
Alright.
whispering now.
Yes.
Oh, but I hear you
Whisper.
normally.
Got it.
That's fascinating.
Now,
It's
I
causing.
do believe that we could potentially keep following the river, since the crystals seem to be forming around the water. Am I crazy for thinking that?
No, it seems.
I
pretty
think the legend we were told is we do follow the river, but I do see a little opening over there.
accurate.
Would you like to go check it out first?
I would love to.
Curiosity. Short squad.
Short squad, go!
Short squad.
Really ho!
Dun,
There goes short squad.
dun, 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 dun,
I'm going to
dun,
investigate these crystals
dun, 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 dun,
while they
Try
do
to
that.
dun, dun, dun,
Make a perception check.
dun, dun, dun,
Okie
dun,
dokie.
dun, dun, dun.
You know where the water's.
Is
more
this
That's not bad.
Oh.
It's a 14.
Why does it narrow like
14?
this?
Yes.
You don't see anything really, just like some rocks at the bottom.
They're just quite pretty.
Don't
Let
you
me see.
care to
Can Everett take a
find
peek as well?
You
me
may.
to the western sky?
Well, he's not seeing anything different.
You do see more pretty rocks.
Oh, there are a lot of pretty rocks.
I would like to pick up a pretty rock.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Deserves a chance to fly.
Here's to hoping it's not a mimic. Wahoo!
A rock mimic would be
Mimic
pretty funny, actually.
It is a 2.
It wasn't a rock. It was a rock monster.
It's a boulder.
Actually, sorry, not d20. Roll me a d10, please.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I messed up.
You could cut it in half.
Well,
Not joking. It's not.
it would still be a 1. Okay, a 6 out of a D10. That's better.
Is it? Only God
Well,
will tell.
6 out of 10 is higher than half, which just makes me feel better and confident
It
about
could
the
have
roll.
been. It could have been 10 possibilities, and you just rolled whatever number 6 is.
That's true. I just imagine that he'd be like, so he would just take my 2 if it were,
That's true.
you know, because 2 is still under 10. So
Okay, you reach in there and you pull out a rock, and it's actually not a rock. It's a
Oh my god.
blue tourmaline mines.
You wanna?
oh, it's a pretty rock.
Or you wanna?
It's yeah. Hold on.
Chris is typing
I know
something.
what it.
Tourmaline?
Yeah,
Tourmaline.
tourmaline.
A blue tourmaline.
Mm.
It's so pretty. Look,
Yes.
Everett, look at the pretty rock.
That's a really good rock. Really good rock. 10 out of 10 rock.
And for a short squad, that's a dead end.
Oh.
Nothing of interest here at all.
I'm going to put
Okay.
in my tourmaline.
Sorry.
Well, that was a little bit of a letdown, but at least I know now.
And we
It won't be
know-
eaten away at me.
And there's no slimes around the corner.
Is anything neat with these rocks?
They're pretty.
They're uncut, so if anyone has jewelry supplies, you could shape them into nice jewelry.
I miss Little Thinker.
Yeah, I
Aw.
have wood carver's tools. Sorry, everybody.
You could
I
try.
have dragon chests.
You could
I could-
try, and then
I
you would
don't
no
have-
longer
wait,
have
hold on.
wood carver's tools.
That's true.
Well,
I-
don't mind.
I do have proficiency in Tinker's tool, but I don't have any.
I believe
Not
tinkering.
jewelries.
Yeah, tinkering is for
Not
like
jewelry,
building
though.
thing. Yeah. Can I poison
Yeah.
the rocks? No, I'm joking. May I also pick up a rock?
Yeah,
Heavy
now that you know that
well.
they're roll me another.
Well,
each of you roll me a d10.
full disclosure, was planning on having Lily just jump in here.
Yeah, that works too.
10.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn!
Okay.
Nice.
So heavy brewer, you find a garnet,
Ooh, pretty.
and
I am
Lily.
made. Yeah.
Lily, you find a diamond.
I figured.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
It's an uncut diamond. That's blood money.
what?
If you cut and form any of these gems with jewelry tools or supplies or whatever, you can increase the value of these gemstones tenfold.
I'm just gonna hold on to this for the same reason Heavy Brewer got the other one earlier. Yep. How about you,
Okay,
Everett?
Are you going to grab a gem?
I can try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a
Fun.
d20.
Yeah. Roll d20.
D10.
D10. Sorry,
D10.
D10. Sorry, my bad.
Don't listen to your DM. Listen to your DM's girlfriend.
At least we all got something
You
different.
find
Yeah. Kirby.
That's also
You
really
find
good.
Kirby.
I'm still Kirby. That's right.
you find a moonstone.
Ooh, pretty.
Very pretty.
And
And
a
it's
jiggle.
signed by Moon.
Oh, it's signed by Moon.
It's a stone that
You know
says
she
moon on it.
would. She absolutely would just leave that
Who the
kind of
hell
thing in a
signed
cave
the
somewhere.
stone?
Just a random rock moon.
Someone-
Is it
Moonstone.
actually signed by Moon? Can that please be canon?
yeah, sure. It's signed by Moon.
What?
Does anyone know a Moon?
Yes. Not
I think
personally.
Elena-
Their
No.
name on this rock?
Everett, can I trade you?
You're about to give him a diamond for a
Oh, they're like
moon
Pokemon cards.
Uh, I mean, it feels like an inherently positive trade for me, so okay.
Canonically, now have a rock that has my own name on it.
Lily's
it's
just the
Moon.
next reincarnation.
It's Moon, and what she's done is she's put like little paw prints over each of the O's.
Oh, cute. Little toe beans.
I have 2 people's autographs. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, can I grab another rock for Oyla
Oh, yes.
since she's taking a
Sure,
nap?
sure. Roll me another D10.
Okay, just so that she's not left
Please
out.
be a number we didn't already get, just for the...
No, it's 5.
Oh.
Damn, sorry.
I think she'd appreciate a garnet.
You find an amber.
Alright, it's just random.
Oh.
No, I'm consulting a chart, and
Ah.
each of the numbers has a different stone.
Mm-hmm.
But that's gonna be it.
Mm-hmm.
You find a amber that is worth 20 GP.
Pokemon.
Okay,
fossil.
then I'm gonna put that in my bag for
Yeah.
for Oyla.
Yeah. Normally, I'm only supposed to do it once per player, but we're doing one for Olea.
I'm just gonna put it
Yeah.
also in chat. Oela gets amber worth 20.
20.
Jip.
Uncut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty.
Parentheses uncut. There you go. The Discord.
Alrighty. Yep. God, they're both in there. So when we get to Oyla, nope.
Oela. Sorry.
Oyla.
Uh,
The broom's already out.
and just
Yeah.
very briefly before they.
The broom's already. Sorry, I just got it. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hop back up on my broom too. I'm just gonna. Ooh.
And just before she gets out of the water, Lily is going to drink it.
Okay. You're gonna drink the
Ooh.
water?
Yeah, she just takes like a little cup, like cups her hands as a little sippy.
Little sippies. It tastes pretty clean. Pretty nice. Cool.
Can't at all tell that everyone's hands are just in it. Great. Doesn't taste fey-ish. Not that I knew what that would taste like, but yeah. All right. Satisfaction, curiosity satisfied. I'm good.
Okay.
I forgot to rewatch the music after I came back into the
We
call.
can.
Yeah.
I stopped talking and it was really quiet.
We can keep following the river then.
Plan?
Did you guys find anything down there?
Oh no.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing.
Really weird the way it narrowed down though. Like almost like there was a cave-in centuries ago or something and it just kind of smushed that way. Science.
Wow, it's beautiful over here.
Is it?
It is there's a window.
In the cave?
There's a window, but there's no wall, so it's just a window.
It's there for a reason. It's
Is
there
that
for
the
a
door
reason.
to the garden?
So-
Can you even see it from the thing?
I can sing it. I sing it. I can sing. Fuck.
So, the echoes of the stream fade and replaced by an ethereal melody that tugs at your heartstrings. Massive formations of quartz crystals cover the walls and ceiling of this chamber. An emotionless waterfall pours from a crack near the ceiling of the east wall. A time-frozen curtain of water and hanging droplets. It collects into a wide, similarly static pool below. Farther from the water's source, the pool slowly begins to ripple and then drain into the stream that flows out of the tunnel.
Oh.
Alright, so how exactly is that working? If time is frozen there, but then it's still running here, wouldn't the stream run out of water eventually?
And just so you guys get a better idea, this is what it looks like.
It's so pretty. I love it.
Place
It's a lot of different color quartz.
place just like this in Genshin.
Yes.
It's a sad place.
Oh, in that land?
No,
Oh.
in Sumeru.
No, because if I would have known it, I know it, and it's not in that one.
Well, if we're going beyond the crystal cavern, this feels like beyond.
It sure does.
It's so beautiful.
What is this god? Is this dirt up here? What is?
You're not sure.
Huh.
Should
It's a little
I
hard to
fly up?
see. You can see that there's something behind the waterfall.
I mean, I guess you could fly up, but what if you freeze in the middle? Because it's... you know?
Is it? Do we think that? Do we have to walk through the waterfall to get to the Feyland? Wild. Sorry.
I mean, Fey
Still new
land
to
isn't
the-
really inaccurate. Land of
That's
Fey. Fey wild. Fey home. Fey place.
So if I throw a stone at the waterfall,
I was
will it
thinking
freeze
the
in
same
place?
thing.
Well, try it.
Maybe don't aim for the
Heavy-
path. Aim for a frozen part of water.
Heavy brewer chucks a stone off to the side of the waterfall, but it's still close to it.
It's like right around here or something, like on the, in
Sure,
the
yeah.
pool or the actual waterfall itself.
Like where it's frozen.
Yeah, where time
So I
appears to be
guess- so
frozen,
yeah, I guess
you'll
the
throw
unmoving-
someone over there.
The
yeah.
quote-unquote motionless waterfall.
Okay, so the rock or the little piece of crystal or quartz or whatever you chuck at the bounces off of the waterfall as if it were a solid wall
Oh.
and falls into the pool of water as if it was sitting on just like a regular solid ground. And yeah,
Okay, well it didn't stop moving, so it's a good
I'm kind
sign.
of happy I didn't blindly fly up there. Could have hit my head.
It sure does keep going beyond the waterfall.
Do we think that there's something that we have to say to open the waterfall or open the door?
Mm. Lily taps her foot on the water, where it appears to not be moving.
mm-hmm.
The
Lily, making me an investigation check.
tippy tappy. Tip tappy. I'm not good at this. Oh, never mind.
No, that's good.
That's why she said never mind, because she said I'm not good at
Yeah,
that.
I have
and
like a
then
plus
immediately
0.
went
I was like,
18.
oh.
Yeah.
So as you look at the water
Tippy tappy.
and you tap it, you know that you push into it. It's almost like kind of try to push into
Pudding.
like into the thick pages of a book where there's like a little bit of give, but
Mm.
like otherwise solid. But as you push it and you look around at the water, you notice that there is like a slow ripple that seems to almost dance with the music.
Aww.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Mhm.
Because clearly it's
What are you
not...
trying? What are you trying to figure out?
I don't fucking know. Clearly, I mean, in the general sense,
It's not
not even
completely
specifics.
frozen.
It's not moving at all. And even if I Theoden don't realize what Lily has just investigated,
Well, I would tell
to me,
you.
well, yeah, but I'm saying like even if I didn't, right? Even if you were happening simultaneously or whatever, right? I know that we threw a fucking rock at it and it landed on the water as if it was landing on ground, which means that there's got to be something magical happening, right? Like even
Okay.
if it is just Fae. Also, I'm from a different world, so I don't know what the fuck Fae do here. So, so yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to see if there's magic at hand.
Sure.
If
Yeah,
magic
make an Arcana.
is there is like a way to, you
Sure
know,
thing.
Yeah, you said yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I
Okay. So this is a magic that goes far beyond anything you have ever experienced or ever think you could ever cast. This is primal and whimsical, almost like, but also like playful and full of whimsy. This whole area seems to be conducted by a powerful spell, and you think that the music is tied to it.
Oh,
Is
something that has to do with the music.
as Theoden's been investigating and Lily's tapping and noticing this about the water, the stone that Heavy Brewer threw, is it still sitting
Yeah.
on the water or is it slowly sinking down?
It's very slowly sinking in as the water still kind of like ripples very slowly
So
with the sound of the
time's
music.
not stopped. It's just slow. Look.
To the music.
But the
If we sped up the music, do you think it
How
would make
do
it go
we-
faster?
where is it coming from? How do we speed it up? And do we want to
I
speed
have
it
no-
up?
Well, I want to see at least what it does.
Wait a
Do
minute.
you want to stop it? Do we have to stop the
I
music?
just want to.
I don't even know what's making it.
I have a bit of an idea on something.
Yes.
So do
Yeah.
I.
Yes.
Whatever at first.
Every bird
I
just gave
don't
me, I know what
mind-
you're talking about, but explain it to somebody else.
Mew?
Everett kind of like. Everett kind of crouches down. What if I put my hand in it?
Is it oobleck?
Right, I was thinking of a
Gonna put his hand in the
non-Newtonian
water.
fluid, smack it. Or if it's slow.
Yeah, Everett's gonna put his hand in the water and just sort of try and move it around a little.
It's like you're rubbing your hand on like a wet wooden surface. Like the bark, like as if you can feel like it feels like if you push onto it,
Like a
your
tart?
hand is very. You know what? It's like trying to push through molasses, like a thick layer. It's very difficult, even with your like immense strength. It's like you have to really put some muscle behind it, but you can, after about maybe 10 seconds, submerge past your fingertips into the water.
Are you stuck now?
What does it feel like?
It feels like water, but it's still, but like if it's like, it
Heavy
feels like it's
water.
still water. Yeah.
As if water were molasses.
Weird.
So there's no
He's gonna try and pull
stickiness.
his hand back out.
It takes you another
It's-
10 seconds.
It takes you about another 10 seconds to pull it out. And then there's like a big snap as the last little bit of your water drips. And as the water, kind of like the water of your hand, kind of flicks off, it flicks off at a normal pace until it hits, like a couple of drips go back into it, and you see it slowly begins to go back into the pool, while the ones that hit the side of like the ground or whatever just splat like normal.
So
The
the
water
water.
is
Sorry.
slowed. No, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. You
Yeah.
continue.
I wonder if everything beyond the water is slow, and that's why maybe years can pass.
Time is... I see. Well,
That is. I mean, I've heard of that happening in the Feywilds before.
I've heard of that happening in multiple places, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Well, it depends on the sorcerer at work.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I believe the Keepers of Faerun went into a book once or twice. And now they are
Never did
books
read those
about them.
books.
Heavy Brewer, you had an idea?
Oh, right. I wanted to see if this works. And he's going to cast Shape Water on the waterfall to split it open to see what's behind it.
Do you mind pulling up the spell, please?
Sure.
All right, it expects
An
a
area-
5-foot cube. Okay. What is non-instantaneous?
So the first one. Move or otherwise change the flow of water. It's already frozen. Ha ha ha. No.
Okay. Let's see here. So which of these are you using? The first one?
Yeah, I guess since it's still flowing technically, to try to change the flow to part it on either
Okay.
side.
You do manage to part a little bit of the water. It begins to kind of slowly now kind of curve up as it seems like, magically one part of the water chips kind of like away into a different direction, thinning it.
Hmm.
Can I? I guess can I just like investigate around here, see if I can find the source of the music?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Hey, Bill, are you humming, Lily?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck!
Make me
You're
a
gonna start.
performance check.
But you just got shined.
No, you didn't get shit. No, for once you didn't get shine.
For once.
Lily,
What do
I
you
need you
mean?
to make me
I really wish I'd
okay.
rolled higher since I have a fucking +6. No, that's
I
performance.
said performance.
He
So,
did.
Oh,
No, he did.
performance.
He did. I clicked the wrong
Okay.
thing.
No, that's totally fine. Like
That's
your
better anyway.
perception, I was like,
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, okay, so I guess a few things. So first, Theridin. You know that the sound of the music seems to be coming from beyond the waterfall. And as Lily just absentmindedly hums the
the tune.
her tune of the waterfall, the water begins to dance with her humming as her humming gets louder and the waterfall parts.
I don't know why, but I thought it'd be really, really funny if Theron was just like, "Oh, Heavy Brewer, you did it!"
So I will say Heavy Brewer also was like a couple more castings of that from also getting to it, but then I noticed Lily hummings and I was like, this is a
Good
another
choice
way.
there,
Yeah.
Well, I kind of
Alright.
figured I could have cast it a couple times, or I could have cast
Yeah.
Create and Destroy Water.
That also would have made carved you a nice big hole.
Lily,
Yes?
the singing has opened the waterfall.
Oh. It was just catchy. Oh. Yay! How do...
Yay!
Then
Well,
the humming
I'm
giveth
gonna-
and the humming taketh away. This time it giveth.
This time it giveth. Yes. It giveth me
I
nightmares
shall-
last time.
Guess we better go before the waterfall unparts.
Lily, you'll notice she's like doing her best to keep humming as you go through. Just she's like, I don't want it to close on my friends or me.
Everett, you going on in?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna step in just so that everybody can get up here, but I'm not
Yeah.
quote unquote yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't trust
Alrighty.
nothing.
So, behind the waterfall is a room carved into the rock. 2 steps ascend to a mosaic floor depicting birds, flowers, and fruit, which is littered with the long collapsed remains of future furniture and shards of broken glass. And a decorated alcove stands in the far wall opposite the entrance.
Beautiful.
This is really nice. See, it's stories like this. They always tell you how pretty the Feywilds can be, and some people, not for the desire to escape their families, but some people will search out the Feywilds for the treasure, the something or other. We have fairy dragons as well. They're also very pretty. And it draws people in, and then you never hear from them ever again.
Oh, less enjoyable.
Just for the record, she says this to everybody. No one casually give out your name. I know we tend to go up to people and say, "Hi, I'm so-and-so." Don't do that here. There are
Very well.
a lot of stories about Fae running off with your name and doing terrible things.
I'll use my name from my world then. Dwarf.
They just call you your race?
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
What if there's
I
more
don't
than
think
one
anybody
of
has names there. It's yeah.
That's actually a good. That's actually a very good point.
What if there's more than one of you in the room? How do you know which one they're speaking to?
But there's only one of us in the party.
You can't have more than
See,
two.
This
Anyway.
doesn't look much like a garden, though. So, how do we get to the garden?
Yeah, probably has to do with this alcove here, I imagine.
Are there anything like written on the walls or anything? You said that there was like shattered glass and stuff, but I didn't
It's like
see-
looks like there was some furnishing and stuff here, but then there's like descriptions and stuff. Yeah, this little alcove over here. But then there's like murals and stuff of like animals and flowers and fruits and all that stuff.
This looks like almost like paintings of how they created the world that they're living in. What's the? Hey, Brewer! Where'd he go?
Fedor. Maybe.
Yeah. As soon as you cross over to the alcove, Heavy Brewer, you just disappear.
Nice.
Well,
Where did he go?
probably to where we're actually supposed to be going. They tend to not actually make doors, because that would be really easy for people to break in, right? How many people would reach this dead end and say, oh no, there's nothing here, and then turn around frustrated, give up on their quest, and so on and so forth, and blah, 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 blah.
As blah blah.
She's gone too! Everett! Everett! Our friends are gone!
What?
Everett!
Everett's on mute.
Everett's on mute. Everett's on mute.
No!
And they're just gonna grab his hand and drag him with her.
Okay.
I assume we must go, otherwise we're splitting
Yeah,
the party in the most
Our
terrible
friends
way.
are gone!
And you go boop.
Wait, where are we?
Away.
I don't know where I went.
We
Can you
didn't,
ping me?
neither do we.
Oh, we haven't gone yet? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's cool. Cool.
So,
Ooh.
Oh, I love
as
this
you're all
song.
whispered around, and you appear,
Oh, we're in a fairy
Yeah.
circle. It's lovely.
a ring in a ring. Oh, sorry.
I was a fucking measure early, my bad.
So a ring, a ring of toadstools 20 feet across stand in the center of a forest clearing. Bright green grass and colorful wildflowers blanket the ground. The toadstools range from the size of a finger to as large as a chair. And, however, Heavy Brewer, since you were the first one that went in here, you would see this. Sitting, you see 5 figures that sit on the largest toadstool. All are diminutive, jovial-looking creatures, no more than 3 feet tall, wearing dapper red clothing and with gleaming buttons and buckles. And each wears a different style hat and regards you with a delight anticipation. And you see these 5, and so I just put your characters here. Most of you have not shown up yet because there was a time differential.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
My seconds of blah,
Heavy
blah,
Brewer.
blah.
So, yeah.
Oh!
Well, hello there.
Precious.
Welcome to the Eternal Garden.
Hello. I'm very confused right now.
You've entered a wonderful, magical world of whimsy and wonder. Where are my manners? My name is Brunick, and these are my friends Celia, Felinis, Laylene, and Nerwin, and we are the Leprechaun 5.
Yeah, they are.
So, what?
And you hear just like, oh, I imagine like in Heavy Brewer's name, there's just like that tinnitus ring.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. You said leprechaun?
Yeah, we're leprechauns. Would you like to come with us to our special place for tea?
When do we fall on Heavy Brewer?
Okay.
What?
Sorry, now I'm even a little more confused. I should have friends coming in a bit. Forgive me. In my world where I'm from, leprechauns are quite
Mean.
disdainful creatures. So it's taken some adjustment having a conversation with one or
Oh,
five.
oh yeah. Well, and at this point, Lily comes in
Hey.
like mid blah.
Bob. Yep. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello, more friends.
Oh, hello.
Hi, we're the leprechauns.
She immediately makes the connection and looks at Heavy Brewer and like points at them like a child at a toy store at Christmas, kind of like shaking hands, being like, see, I told you, ours aren't like your description didn't make sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm feeling a little calmer now, maybe.
well, that's good. And then at this point,
Therodin clutching
yeah,
Everett come through.
I don't know where
dragging
the heck
Friends are
I'm
good.
Everett, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, thank goodness. Lily and Heavy Brewer. Oh, yay. It's heaven. You guys aren't been murdered or crazy or had something stolen. I forgot what you said earlier.
No, it just depends on. They're not all. Anyway. Look! Therodin! They're leprechauns. She's finding too much joy in Heavy Brewer meeting the leprechauns of Faerun.
You can see his pure bewilderment on his face. Just
Oh,
They're absolutely
Leprechauns!
delightful creatures.
Mhm. As
that
one comes up to you, goes,
looks at Heavy Brewer with like the whole like
one of them, the one named Brunick, comes up to you, like, Scone?
Oh,
I would love one.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no
so
worries.
good.
It's okay, I dragged you
We
into a
we
Yeah,
tumbled
cool-
into
you're
the
cool
Fey
being dragged.
door, and
You're in the Feywild!
Heavy Brewer just met
Yay!
leprechauns.
You met
Oh,
Yay! There we go. We're all caught
wait,
up now.
so I guess back up a little bit. You leprechauns, where you're from, aren't nice?
Oh, just him. We're from Faerun. I don't know if she has leprechauns. She points to the third.
I don't know either. God?
No, probably not.
Aki doesn't know much about Eberron.
Yeah, leprechauns aren't a thing in Eberron.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Therodin's
No.
I don't know would suffice because they're technically a mythical creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
like I don't believe so.
Ah,
We've read about
sad.
them in mythology, but
Look at them. They're
not
so delightful.
real.
Anyways, it's always nice to see a new polycule join the Eternal Garden.
Ah, no.
Oh,
That's not what we are.
I
I'm sorry. Sorry, just all four of you kind of came in roughly at the same time, so you know,
Well, we are.
I made an assumption.
Well, we are adventuring together. We're just not together.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, welcome to the Eternal Garden. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Have you seen a human couple named Juliana and Orlando?
Orlando.
And Orlando.
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh, let's see here. All right.
This is a bad choice because we know this song.
No, it's wonderful. I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
I know, but I think we're really gonna be distracted singing the lyrics of the song.
Well, to that I have to say, I could tell you about where they are, or we could sing. and you see
Oh,
they all
beautiful.
line up. And it goes. And then the first one, Celia goes. All right.
That's a song. I'm so fucking excited.
All right. There once was a young man from Sabar, and then Bruna goes, "Who was stung on the nose by a wasp?"
Oh.
We said, "Does it hurt?" He replied, "Not at all. It can do it again if it likes." And they all just start laughing.
I didn't. I'll literally explain things.
Sorry. No, I guess that was someone else. But isn't it amusing? Someone gets stung by a wasp, and they were like, "Nah, you can just do it again." The funny thing is, the wasp can't do it again because then it dies.
That's not
thought it was-
true.
Well, it's
Well-
true here. Well, most of the time because they get swatted.
Ah.
Ah.
I mean, wasn't it anyways that when those creatures with stingers, actually, they leave the stinger behind and
Bees do.
All their
guts or
Wasps
something.
don't.
That's just bees. Wasps don't, and they sting for sport.
Yeah.
oh, I thought
Well.
wasps mostly bit.
Well, anyways,
Also,
I think that's
anyways,
fine.
we had our little bit of fun, but you were looking for the couple Orlando and Juliana.
Yes.
Well, and they started this time. Nerwin goes, "There's a lovely building just here," and then Leilene goes, "With turrets and dome far and near," and Felinas goes, "And ere anyone leaves," and Burnett goes, "They must leave more than leaves," and then finally Celia goes, "But to leave the leaves in place."
So did they go somewhere that they didn't leave a leaf? And now, are they stuck somewhere?
Maybe they are, maybe they're not. We don't really know.
Oh.
What was
Been
the
a while
first
since we...
line?
The first line was, "There's a lovely building just here with turrets and domes far and near."
A castle.
Sorry, one second. Then, "'Tis a shame." Sorry. Oh my god, I messed up. Sorry, we messed up. There's a lot of limericks that we have to say. So I'm
There's
gonna
a
write down
lot of
the proper.
limericks they have to say.
There is for basically anything you ask. There's a different limerick for it. And they all I got jumbled up a little bit. So
We're
with a
contractually
turrets and dome
obligated.
far
That's fine.
near. It's the other thing is, "'Tis a shame you can't spy it,
Huh.
as we urge you to try it.
Agree stuff.
Solve the puzzle and see it appear."
I was wondering why I didn't rhyme.
Sorry, puzzle, not pizzle. And Brunik kind of like slaps Silly on the head. He's like,
What's a
"Come on, you know
pizzle?"
better. We practice." What a pizzle? Yeah, what the fuck's a pizzle? But yeah,
That's
no.
a building
And
just
here we'll
here.
do a.
The turrets and domes far and near. It's a shame you can't spy it as we urge you to try it. So
There we go.
Ha! Love it.
Anyways,
Alright, so a puzzle, you say?
Where
What's
can we
the
find the puzzle?
why? As he goes and he pushes past a couple of trees, you can find it all around you as I show you the world map.
oh, Lord.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
There's
There's
a
4 corners.
fucking griffin!
Don't worry about that.
There's a horse.
Don't worry about that, he's a griffin!
Oh, a dragon.
Oh, I literally thought it was a griffin because it looks like a lion's head, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Could be a dragon.
Oh, a
Okay.
creature.
Well, there is also a dragon.
There's a creature. There are creatures.
So
There's
this is
puzzles.
this
They're
is the
amazing.
this is the the internal garden.
It's so beautiful.
We gave you all the hints that we care to give you, good
I'm gonna
sir.
go
So we're just gonna
here.
leave this plate of scones here for you. Help yourselves,
Oh,
and we will see you later. As they go,
Thank
and
you.
they blow, they squeeze their noses, they blow it, and then they just like fly away. They
Oh.
bounce away like balls.
So beautiful and so whimsy. I understand why people never want to leave.
Gotta mark that area. So, where do you guys want to go? You could go this way or even down here low. Okay.
wow.
Um,
The puzzle solver in me wants to go to the maze, but it also feels like a terrible idea without proper clues. I'm also really. Does anyone else see this this clearing of just sparkles? It's the farthest point
Yes.
from us on the map, but it looks nice.
You never know, there could be singing mushrooms in there.
Yeah.
Let's go!
The Sarahs just take off running in a random direction.
No,
Oh my god!
She just starts singing Defying Gravity at like 10 times speed.
I'll try to find gravity.
Look at the rest of the sky!
But yeah, there's lots of
There's
there's lots of places to
Oh
explore
my
here.
god. I guess we should try and linear trip, right? How many
Why is the counterclockwise?
Oh my god, we're in Pony Generation 1.
Each one
Right?
of these squares is considered 50 feet.
We need to go
right,
find the Mushik.
okay.
He'll know what to do.
So
Fuck is a mushka?
can we even
Mushik.
can we tell the time? Is there even time? Or is this like a permanent day situation?
Let's see here. There's a
'Cause that's
there's a thing for
dangerous.
this.
We could get exhausted real quick.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
a. So you look upstairs. You look up, and it looks like you're in a perpetual, lovely summer day.
So
We're going to have to remember to sleep. Or are we? I don't know. Someone... I'm not the right person. Someone, if you start feeling tired, let the rest of us
Oh.
know.
Oh, the sky above is a perpetual twilight range of orange, red, pink, and yellow hues with no visible sun, moon, or stars.
Yep. If you start feeling
So-
tired, let the rest of us know.
That doesn't work for me because I'm always tired.
No, but I mean
Where
like
do we-
sleep.
Where should we go first?
Who's got a D4?
I'm just pulling it out already. I can roll a D4.
Cardinal direction?
D4. Roll. 4.
South? West? No. South?
Are you
I
West?
guess if we
West?
started with north,
North,
then
south,
it would
east,
be
west?
west.
West.
It'd be
West.
west,
The
which is where we are.
the tree behind us.
You can go this way.
The
Yeah,
big
I think
old
I'm the
tree
tree
with a
behind
nook in it. The Great
Alright.
Deku tree.
The great
Great, I
Yankee
was
tree.
thinking about checking out that tree.
I like that tree.
Okay.
That's a nice tree.
Go. 200
Me and trees.
feet away.
No, not you and trees. Nico,
No.
what did you do?
No, not Nico and trees.
I like that
Nemo
Everett.
and trees.
I like that Everett still has his aura, but it's like
Tiny because
Yeah.
because our thing is so far away.
I like it.
It's so funny. I love it.
We've come to a bridge, friends. There are trolls under this bridge.
Then I guess we must cross this bridge.
Alrighty. So you guys head towards the tree.
Yeah.
The dice
Okay.
spoke. The chance happened.
Tree of life.
As I
Aw.
think this is where we'll find the Muchik.
A
is
tremendous
the
oak
milkshake?
tree stretches hundreds of feet into the air, rising high above the surrounding canopy. Easily 50 feet wide at its base, its trunk is gnarled, covered with creepy greeneries, and surrounded by flowering shamrocks.
Ooh.
It's so beautiful.
What? Why that sound? What?
Shamrocks, leprechauns. He still has trauma.
Do your she air quotes evil leprechauns still have shamrock relations? Oh,
Your leprechauns are very
weird.
strange.
Weird that that's the universal connection. Shamrocks?
I guess Lily.
Yeah.
Maybe shamrocks are a multiversal constant.
Do the
Yeah.
shamrocks still represent luck?
That's a good question.
No, probably not in his world.
No, they don't.
I assume it's more of a leprechauns are here, stay away.
Maybe. I know,
They're an ill omen. The four-leaf clover's an ill
Yes,
omen.
yeah, this four-leaf silver is a
Oh.
terrible. Like regular clovers are bad. You see a four-leaf clover, you're fucked.
It's like the evil eye. Or...
Yeah.
I mean, I do remember, I mentioned it to somebody one night, but I can't remember who now.
Probably Alea.
Our second moon in our world has, a
it
crater
was
shaped
me!
as a shamrock. Yes.
That was me.
Oh.
Shamrocks, trauma. I was right, technically.
Oh, well, in our world, four-leaf shamrock clovers are a good luck charm. People press and preserve them for charms, and yep. That's so weird. Weird. Everett, his shamrocks are evil.
Shamrocks are evil.
Intrigued by
What do horseshoes mean in your universe?
Well, there's shoes for horses.
Yeah, and
wait.
That's it.
I've got a question actually. At the end of a rainbow,
oh,
is that like a place you're not supposed to go?
I mean, you can't get to an end of a rainbow anyways.
So they don't have that superstition either.
oh. Maybe Brewers World
There's
sounds like no
superstition
fun.
about ends of rainbows.
Well, yeah, if you go to the end of the rainbow, you find the leprechaun's pot of gold.
Mm.
Oh, God. No, our leprechauns don't have gold.
Okay, I thought it would be like an indication of where their dens are at the end of a rainbow.
That
No,
would,
you can just find you just follow the clothes.
that would be so sad,
Hmm.
Everett. Rainbows can't be evil in his world, too.
I was hoping they weren't, so I was asking.
So yeah, big tree.
Approaching the tree. Inhaling what Lily believes to be will probably be lovely fresh air.
This
Make
is...
make a perception check while you're breathing in, Lily.
Feywild smell. Committing it to memory.
Poppies, we all pass out.
Ah, shit.
You smell cookies.
I smell cookies.
Well, what kind of cookie? I smell. I investigate. What smell am I smelling?
Make an investigation check.
What do you smell with your third and nose?
It was almost a nat 20, well, y'all know.
With your now if you're like actively trying to smell for something, you smell the scent of let's see here. Pumpkin cinnamon cookies.
Oh my gosh, they smell decadent of pumpkin and cinnamon.
Ooh.
And what have I been smelling with my 21 passive perception?
Oh, you knew all this like a while ago.
You're like,
Husband.
I just thought, heavy brewers out here like, I thought the Feywilds just smelled like pumpkin and cinnamon. Didn't question it.
never even questioned. Not my place.
I thought this was just normal for you guys.
No. Well, you know what? I don't actually know if it's not. Smells good though. Sniff,
I
sniff.
think I'm still
I have
reeling
a
from the
weird
culture
over the
shock.
Just
table
follow
question.
your
What's
nose.
the difference between your passive investigation and your regular investigation? Like, is it just like if I walk past something, I can automatically like see shit? Like I don't understand the passive.
Passive perception is kind of a weird thing, and no one can really fully agree what it is. Because some people are like, well, is this like, do I always just get like a 21, for example, on my perceptions? And it's like, well, that doesn't seem like that. Then basically, it feels a little broken because it's like you're probably gonna see everything. The basic idea for most of the time, what passive perception is what do people have to roll to get the jump on you?
Okay, so if it's like a matter of if like somebody else is gonna.
but at the same time, like in the books and modules and stuff like that, they will say things like if your character's passive perception is this high, they also just notice this. So even D&D can't fully like figure out what they want it to mean.
Yeah,
That's
there's
fine.
a whole lot of it's up to the DM kind of really.
So I
was
use
thinking about it because I was like, I have passive perception, passive investigation, and passive insight.
Yeah.
And my passive investigation is already a 17, and then I rolled a 19. So I was like, what is really the difference here? Aside
Yeah.
from ooh.
I feel like that one never actually gets used because it's even more
It's even less-
ambiguous
Yeah.
than.
Well, that I was gonna say
Exactly.
perception at least is like if I walk past something, I can perceive it, right? I don't know what the fuck passive investigation is.
It's
I'm just
it's
I'm just a boy detective.
exactly. It's I don't know.
Okay.
For the most part, I use passive
I'm just
perception to be like,
Shuichi.
if somebody can sneak past, can someone sneak up
Ow.
on you? You have to beat your characters. You got to beat your characters. Passive perception. Otherwise, I also use it, when like it's brought up for non-critical things,
Hmm.
When it's like
like the smell of cookies.
story.
Yeah, when it's like story and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
Like, how does the air smell?
Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't really matter.
I just said that
When it's
because this
cookies.
picture looks really fresh and bright, you know? Now
Yeah.
we've learned something. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now
Anyways.
I would like to perceive this tree.
All right. You're looking at the tree.
We've
Make an investigation
approached
for me,
it.
please.
Oh god, investigation. That is my worst.
I mean, I also
Okay, it
wanted
wasn't
to
terrible.
investigate, but
You notice a shimmer in the trunk.
there was a notch on this tree, was there not?
You said gnarled wood, so the whole thing is kind of
Gnarled. Kind of
like
curly.
it didn't grow straight up. It's very wide
Yeah.
and wonky shape.
It's a little crooked.
shimmer.
But you see a shimmer.
Remembering my
Magic.
arcane.
Is it a shimmer of magic or is it an item as he peeks
Touch,
closer at it?
touch it.
It's an illusion.
An illusion.
Touch it. Oh,
Goes to poke it with his finger.
You feel a doorknob.
Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah, he's gonna knock.
On
The
the, little
door.
Knock on wood.
That's so
The
cute.
door goes open, and you see. Oh, hey, it's you guys! Wow.
Oh!
You found out where we live.
Oh!
Cool. This kind of feels like when you like say goodbye to somebody, and then you both walk in the same direction.
Yeah,
I-
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean you guys are baking cookies right now? Because that's
we
what we've been
are.
selling.
We are. Pumpkin
Oh.
cinnamon. You guys want some? They're just out of the oven.
what does that say?
Yes, please.
All
It's a
right.
love-
Sure, I'll take
Like, I love
one.
this place, but
Oh,
it's really, really hard to write with your mouth.
And it's like, hey Celia, get some sweet tea out here as well. And they bring out some iced tea or sweet tea depending on
where you live,
where
Which
you
part of the
live.
world you're at? Yep.
Yeah.
which world you're from.
Mhm. Yeah. So how's the search going?
Well, we started here.
We saw you like 10
Fair
minutes
enough.
ago.
You did.
How did you guys get home so fast?
Magic.
We used you saw us. We just kind of flew away like balloons.
You're so correct. I'm very sorry. I got very distracted by the prettiness of the world.
It's very pretty here.
Very pretty.
And it's a big world. Lots of places to explore. We're obviously on the one side of the world. There's a whole other world out there. You know?
I don't suppose, I know you said the puzzles were all around us. Were there any particular places we should be more wary of as non-native visitors?
Well, as they line up again,
Oh,
Limerick time!
limerick time.
Lily smiles politely.
Okay, here we go. I got this.
Lily munches a cookie.
So, let's see here. Let's give you this one. Some may think our maze is a pest, but it shelters a haven of rest. And ere anyone leaves, they must leave more than leaves, and then honor our master's request.
Ah, see, that makes more sense.
There's the leaves, the leaves.
Can we get it written down?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. they pull out a piece of paper.
I assume Chris is reading this from a physical book.
Yes.
Damn.
Sorry, I like my physical media.
No, it's fine. It's just for your own convenience. I was like, you can copy paste
Yeah.
it. You can't.
Can't.
Some may think our maze
Have
is
rest.
but it shelters a haven of rest.
Here.
As we were on the right track, wanting to go to the mazes.
And ere anyone leaves, they must leave more than leaves and honor our master's request.
Yes.
See when it they must leave more than leaves. Not me constantly checking my pockets to see what I can just leave behind in these situations. Remember that gold bowl?
Oh, I'm a wood carver. Can
Yeah.
I like make things
You know that gold bowl
for
I've
them,
been
like little
hoarding?
trinkets? Oh yeah, I'm that too.
Mhm.
And then honor our master's request.
Yeah.
Who's your
has
master?
Everybody tried their.
The gardener. He's somewhere around here.
Oh, all right.
The one who made the garden. Okay.
Yes, he still lives. He is eternal.
What was he again?
The archfey of this world.
Thank you, Archfey.
He's the one who made the
Oh,
For the two
the bargain for the lovers. Yeah.
yeah. Which I guess we didn't actually explain that to you, but we're very familiar with that story.
you know what? A heavy brewer has a very important inquiry. Both Theridin and I have now eaten Fey food.
Yeah, it tastes fine.
Cool. We didn't die.
You didn't die yet.
Yeah, heavy brewer sees just. Please forgive my caution a bit. It's still a bit of a culture shock for me.
That's
Takes
fair
a
enough,
bite
I
and a
guess.
sip.
Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, you think that this stuff is good? You should go to the fountain all heal.
All heal.
Yep, and they line up again as I regret that I'm now doing another limerick.
Is it in the middle? Was it the thing in the middle of the
A
map?
No.
Damn.
No. Trying to save them from having to do a limerick.
A fountain rests near here in the garden, whose waters we hear like to harden. But a drink now and then cures all in our ken, and may even bring cries of pardon.
Oh.
Something harden.
It kind of reminds
I'm
me of
sorry.
the
I
waterfall.
wanted to type it out, but he went too fast for my brain.
A fountain rests here in the garden,
Mhm.
whose waters we hear are like to harden.
Whose waters we hear. Like to harden. Yeah.
Okay.
But a drink now and then
Okay.
cures all in our ken,
Mhm.
and may even bring cries of pardon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I spelled kid instead of Ken.
I thought about it for a moment. I really did. I was like, Kendall? Okay.
Hey! Okay.
Is it bad that I have one more
Alright.
question for them at the risk of them singing another limerick?
Perhaps.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure, we're not stuck here, are we? If we go back to the stump and the toadstool circle where we met you, we could leave?
Well, Brunick says with a big, now almost a little bit kind of creepy smile, why would you ever want to leave? And he closes the door.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we have to meet the Archfey and the conversation.
I was going to ask if they had any wood.
You hear one goes like, I got wood for you, and then you hear like a smack.
Oh my goodness. That is not what I meant.
Okay, so
You might,
that's something to keep in the back of our minds, I guess. Find the couple, still to deal with the Archfey to actually let us out. Yay.
I guess I'm right to still not trust them entirely. Then.
I did say that people get stuck here forever. And this isn't even all of the Fey Wilds, by the way. We're probably in like a country. Whatever their equivalent of a country is. Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
honest.
Kingdom?
Alrighty. So, you have ventured to the tree. Where would you like to go next?
The tree kind of sucked. I got a cookie, I guess.
I mean, if we're thinking fountains, there's this waterway around here that.
We're really just going to have to wander around until we find these two, aren't we?
I think that I think the fountain might be our way out.
Oh, the cries of pardon.
Yes.
Hmm.
And it like the waters we hear like to harden. It seems similar to the hardened or slowed waterfall that we came in through.
Hmm.
You might be right about that.
So, where do we think our lovely young couple are?
Well, they did say that the couple could be in the building connected to the mazes.
What was Nafas's whole thing about this
I think
wish?
the wish.
What did he actually say?
The wish was two
Mm.
families, their histories and hands stained with hate and blood, now raise their voices as one in the wake of true love lost. Heed their pleas and carry their wandering hearts home.
Oh, they literally just want the kids home. Okay.
But the mother, I guess, because I guess it's kind of the wish of both families, then, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because the wish of the mother was just basically like,
Her
at least
daughter.
I just want to like know that my daughter is safe, and that she knows
Yeah.
that I love her. But the other family is clearly looking for their son. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, the mother also was like would prefer if her daughter came home, but she's not like
Bring their
if she
hearts
really
home.
doesn't want to come home because she's that mad, then
right.
Bring
like
them peace.
don't force them, right? Because like she realizes that she was kind of shitty, and she's like yeah. So she's trying to be a good mom and respect
But
her
she wants her
daughter's
home.
boundary, but she would love for her to come back home.
Gotcha.
Or at the very least be on talking terms with her again. Like, you can move out, sweetie. I
Yeah.
just don't know why you're ignoring me for 2 years.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
The maze
I
thing?
do think the maze is probably our best bet.
I definitely don't want to go anywhere they didn't tell us about. You know, going in blind.
Right.
That's so far. Why couldn't the maze have been like over there? She just points to like a tree 10 feet away.
Well,
Oh, I miss
my
our
broom has
horses.
a flying distance of 50 feet. Flying speed of 50 feet.
Well, then you and I will move forward and wait for the boys to catch up. No.
It's not my fault they're heavy.
Brewer. Hey.
What?
Nice. All right, then I guess we should at least start our trek,
Okay.
and then perhaps stop halfway through for a rest of the longsword. Since we have taken, I believe, if I'm correct, we took nearly all day to get to the caves, and then we wandered through the caves. It was probably the equivalent of night. Am I
You are
wrong?
correct there, yes. It was early evening or late evening when we got to the caves.
And while my feet don't hurt, the rest of my body does. I did fall in mud today.
Well, I
And you
did.
did get a bit bloody, too.
I guess the.
I did get impaled.
Yes, you do have a tear there.
Mm.
I guess the question is, do we travel in a direction that would have us camp in an open area or under tree cover?
If we look at the map here, there's a little building with a dock right over there.
And how far is that?
Like
from
650 feet.
us?
Yeah.
700.
You can get there. Everywhere in this like world you can get to relatively easy. I just need to know the path that you guys are traveling
Yeah.
in case for obvious reasons.
For encounters, shenaniganery, and
Indeed.
tomfoolery, beguilement, and
Exactly.
anyway.
Yeah, because this entire map is far
Tomfoolery.
less than a single mile.
We could do that.
Pool of toms. Yeah. Yeah, yes, yeah. Are you intentionally avoiding this tree?
Well, I just kind of figured if we kind of made our way through both of the two openings, we could technically avoid them in case there was something wrong with them.
There could
But
always
I
be
don't- I'm
something
not
in the
necessarily-
tree.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily stopping ourselves from, like, we could go through here and then straight across. And that way we're staying mostly in crowd cover in case there is something happening. I don't know. Do we think trees are more or less dangerous in the Feywilds?
Yeah, I've never
I've
even
never
heard
been-
of a Feywild, so
Me either! I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Honestly, I feel like it's kind of an equal point anywhere, so we could just pick a straight line and hope.
I guess all I know about Feywilds now is that there's leprechauns that create delicious cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I said we could go this way, like that. Yes.
I
Is that
have
okay?
no objections. Everett?
That's fine with me.
Yeah, it works for me.
All right, we shall pass through this weird weeping willow and woohoo, straight on till morning. Except for it's already like nighttime, so I would rather rest at some point.
I think it's eternally one time of day here.
Here, yes. In my circadian rhythm, no.
She's like,
All right.
my
I am a
body
girl
says it's
who
almost time for eep.
Sleep. Yes. I'm tired.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you guys head through that big tree first.
Yeah,
Yep.
through this tree.
Okay.
Let's
Oh, look, a
One
investigate
with
G6.
5
Or
stumps.
fly like a G6.
Look at G6.
So. Um.
We're just got a marker. What?
Nope. That is not. That is.
Oh, I love
sorry,
that song.
I love that song too.
I know that song.
That's That's gonna.
Find the location on the map that plays this song.
Short King, dearly.
Right here.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's right. So,
Warcraft.
this section of forest is less dense, allowing light to dapple the ground, and the clearing paths abound, and many of which show signs of regular use: discarded bottles, trampled earth, and ashes from old bonfires. And the clearing ahead thrums with music and laughter as you see several satyrs laughing and dancing and eating and drinking and just enjoying themselves.
Oh, we were satyrs once. Sorry.
We
Sorry.
were.
Yeah. As one of them notices you, goes, "Hey,
I got so excited they
Savici.
cut out.
Hey, my name is Savici. I am the same. You here at the party? You like the party?" It's kind of like shimmies his shoulders.
Oh, she wanted to sleep. That's the
No,
opposite.
guys, we're in Romeo and Juliet, not Romeo and Juliet.
No! Oh, someone spilled the mead. Heavy brewer. Tragedy.
Hey, you want
Oh
some
no, not
drinks?
the mead.
We have an alcohol.
Mm. Listen, if you liked the cookies and tea.
So beautiful. Everything here is just gorgeous.
We celebrating anything in particular?
We are celebrating the day.
Yeah, all right.
Does the day ever turn night here?
Of course.
Oh,
We have
really?
to sleep at some point. Also, although we don't really do, as we party all night, as everyone goes like, "Hey!" And they all take a big drink.
Oh,
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, we don't really have to stop here if you guys wanted to find somewhere to actually rest.
That's
I-
fair. I'm kind of interested in what this Feywild booze would be like, though.
He's tempted by the booze, not the tea and the cookies.
Yeah. You want drink, friend? Have this bottle. Have this bottle as well. He pulls like another bottle of alcohol.
He's just having alcohol shoved into his arms.
They're all different
Thanks.
bottles of varying sizes and smells and weights.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Yeah. Is that enough? Here, have another one. And he pulls out another bottle.
You're gonna have to tell him when to
Okay.
stop.
Thank you, that's plenty.
Okay then. And he pulls out another bottle and he bites the cork off. He pounds it back. Please make yourself at home. Our casa, you casa.
Casa, you casa.
Our casa, you
I
casa.
wish Steven was in the
Something like
chat.
that.
That's so funny. What was this?
That
Our
is
Casa Hour.
Oh, that is do not worry. We are vegetarians. That is impossible meat. That's impossible ribs. It's made out
Oh
of
my God.
mushrooms and the chemicals.
And the chemicals.
I hope it's got no red 40 to give it its color.
You might want to eat the corn. We have corn over there. Very tasty.
Lily shrugs, grabs a piece, bites
It
into
tastes like
it.
mushrooms. Yeah, it tastes like mushrooms.
Heavy Brew's gonna pop the cork off one of these bottles, give it a whiff first.
It smells very rich, like strong berries.
And he'll give it a try.
It's very sweet and very good.
Does it taste poisoned, Lily?
Kind of chewy.
I think she said it was kind of chewy.
Yes, it is a very
That makes a
chewy.
lot more sense than you're looking bluey.
Oh, you want to watch a Bluey? We get that here. We're gonna do a
what's
Bluey
blue?
marathon.
What's bluey?
You just all of a sudden hear in the
It's a
corner.
dog.
Oh no, Chloe!
Mom!
I get the feeling my
Dad!
kids would like that.
Bingo!
Bingo! Chloe!
Yes, but yes, help of yourselves. We will eat and we will drink and we will tell stories and we will dance and we will make merry.
They're vegetarian, not vegan. So this is real cheese?
That is a real cheese. Yes, but we are not vegans. Vegans are stupid. Sorry if you are a vegan, but then you are a stupid.
The words by the satyr do not reflect anybody's personal opinions.
Yes.
The text
Everyone
like
say, "I'm gonna be-"
zooms up horizontal on the screen, just near.
Ding! Yeah.
I prefer
Yeah,
the
no,
cheese.
Trash
obviously,
cheese.
yeah. It tastes like cheese. It's good cheese.
Well, you guys let me know when you want to leave. I'm just gonna.
So, as this one kind of saunters up, you are from the outside.
There it is.
Miss, I don't know. Yeah, he's talking to you, Darden.
What?
You are from the outside. You're from the outside of the garden.
Sorry.
It was just so cute. What?
Yes. I'm from so far outside the garden. I'm from a whole different realm.
Very nice. What can you do? You what is it like the outside?
Well, it's definitely not as colorful as here, although there are some beautiful elements. And well, recently, back at home in my home world, we have these really cool but still somewhat clunky industrial machines, and the metal and gold, so shiny, but with this air of darkness to them, I guess. Here it's just whimsy. The whole world looks like it's something I made up in a dream as a little girl.
Yeah, the place here is very beautiful. The machines that you said they sound terrible. Very, very icky.
They are all bad. It's,
nah, they are bad.
Okay.
Nah, dude, I'm a kitty. I'm a kitty. I've never seen her. How can I judge?
They seem bad, and I'm very bad at explaining them. But in their own way, they are quite beautiful and lovely. Just different. More than you can carry.
Chug, chug, chug.
Okay, question is, how many can I carry then?
How many can I grab?
Well, what's your carry limit?
Oh, where do I see my
Click
carry
on your
limit?
carrying capacity in your inventory, and then see what your
210 pounds.
and that's how then you can carry 210 of them. If you drop if you strip
Pounds?
down and you
Each bottle weighs a pound?
They're big bottles.
Every brewer.
Or small bottles. I don't know how much a pound is. Comparatively.
That's kind of a small bottle, actually.
Well, they're like beers or whatever, right?
You say a small bottle is a pound, Neville? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know how much it would a pound. That's like 12, 16 ounces.
16 ounces.
So that's like
is
a cat of pop, right?
Okay, fluid
No,
ounces
hang on
and
a
weight
second.
ounces are
Yeah,
different.
hang on a second, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
fluid ounces and weight ounces are different.
Okay,
also.
let's not. I don't want to do more math than I have to. So let's just say you can carry 210 bottles.
Let's see. A standard bottle of
It's-
wine, when full, weighs roughly 3 pounds.
Okay, so you can carry 70 bottles.
There you are.
Okay. I will just put 10
Okay.
in there.
Make sure you bring one for a water.
Okay, I'll put 13 in there.
He's like, 10 for me, 3 for Wayla.
Like, I don't want a grandma smack upside the head for not bringing her Fey wine.
That's true. That's very true.
Yes.
I'll just add.
So
Last
Everett,
bottle.
another one comes up to you. Goes, so did you lose a bet?
Sure.
I didn't hear the last line.
Sorry.
Did you lose a bet? Are you a cold?
Oh, no, I'm cursed.
Oh, that is a bigger shame.
Yeah, topless mummy decided that I would be plagued with it to bear the weight of its next kingdom.
That is a very weird curse.
There are many weird curses.
Perhaps you could maybe cure it.
I've genuinely never tried. I mean, it doesn't matter how many shirts I put on, they all go invisible. I've worn like 30 shirts at one time to test it. There's no limit. And I don't know anyone with the magic to remove curses.
Maybe the gardener could help you. The gardener is very powerful. He made all of this. He made the endless wine.
Oh. That is some pretty impressive magic.
Well,
So were you all born here then, or...?
yes, this is our home. We were born here. We were the little babies with the mothers and the papas. And then they died.
Natural causes?
Some of them.
Some
Oh.
of them.
Oh wait, some of them died. Some of them died of natural causes. Some of them died simply of old age.
Oh, that is
Old
natural
ageism.
causes as well.
Oh, we thought that you meant natural causes for us is to drink ourselves to death.
There's just this look of... Oh.
Sheridan overhears that and is looking for Heavy Brewer.
As he's at the dock after shoving the 13 bottles of wine into his bag, sipping the 14th.
Boy, howdy.
Anyways, oh look, it looked like it is almost a dawn. We have a partied all night, and now we shall sleep through the day. And then they all just curl up into balls and fall asleep.
Oh, dawn.
Yeah, as you look up, it's gotten a little brighter.
Misunderstood which part of the
So
purple sky.
tired.
Well, sleeping through the day it is. Curls up on the dock.
Okay. All right, everyone can take a. As you go down to go to sleep, you all almost fall asleep, almost instantly, and then you wake up, but feels like only moments later, fully rejuvenated. You may all click that long rest button.
Whoa.
Take it. Take the long rest.
Take
Weird feeling.
over.
And it looks like it's midday now.
Strange.
How long were we asleep for?
Mm-hmm.
Looks to the satyrs.
They're sleeping.
sorry.
One of them's like kicking their legs, like he's dreaming of running.
Oh,
We should probably
Look-
go so we don't wake them.
I don't think
Oh,
we
yes.
can wake them, but okay.
I would prefer not to get overloaded with wine again.
Everett's gonna steal some bread and some cheese from them.
Fair enough.
Heavy Brew's just gonna take a nice old big old chunk of cheese.
Hey, it ain't stealing if they told you you could
Oh,
take it.
are those apples too?
Yeah, there's apples.
Everett's
Vegetarian apples.
Everett's gonna take a
Vegetarian
few apples as well.
Darren, you want
Kind
some
of reaches into
cheese?
his pack and pulls out like a little knife.
Mhm.
And
I'm
Everett's
sorry.
gonna walk and start slicing some of the food he has to make a little
Mhm.
like on-the-go sandwich.
Darren, breakfast cheese?
Yes. Oh, sure. Thank you.
It's very creamy.
I got a apple brie and bread sandwich.
Ooh, apples and
That
cheese.
Sounds delicious.
He offers out. He kind of tears off a chunk and offers it out to you, Lily.
Yeah. She did not take it from you with her hand.
Just ate it out of it.
Yep, she sure did.
Sheridan looks at that interaction and then glares her eyes up at, not glares, but she looks her eyes up, making eye contact with Everett with like puppy dog eyes, just, oh,
Oh, okay. He tears off a piece and holds it out for her to take as well.
thank you. She delicately takes it with her fingers. You're so very kind.
Of course. I got enough for everyone.
Lily says thank you with her mouth full.
Alrighty, so
There.
where do we like to head to next?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I guess they're connected. This dock and this colorful. This.
Yes.
Oh. Well,
let's
gang,
see
we
here.
did say we wanted to go to the dock.
Looks,
Alright, let me
the
just
big
go
flower
here.
looks like one of those man-eater flowers.
It sure do.
Well, hold on. You guys go a little bit before the dock first.
That or it's like
Uh,
a great fairy from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Which is still a
let's see
man-eating
here.
flower.
So you go in here to a meadow near the lake bursts with color from the wildflowers blanketing the grass, and a small wooden structure resembling a cross between a cottage and a stable stands among the blossoms. Bees buzz happily when the flowers and around the great hive enclosing it near the corner of the structure. And you see out there is a family of these human horse-looking fellows.
Oh no. Of course, are we interpreting these as like fully grown and then as children?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm curious
Again.
about the coffin.
These are beautiful. Like these backgrounds, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
So as you approach, as you see that there's the two smaller centaurs are drinking and kind of bathing from this little pond as the parents kind of watch over. They see you, and they both pull their swords and they go, "Hey, closer!"
What the fuck did they say?
I think they don't want us to come any closer.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. We were trying to get to the cottage.
You know, the one with the dock, yes.
You're coming to our home.
Oh,
Oh,
that's your home?
That's our home. That's where me and my husband over here we raise our children.
Sorry, we didn't know that.
It's our home. You can't have it.
you don't want it.
We don't need your home.
we aren't trying to take it from you. We are very
Oh,
sorry.
okay. And they sheath their sword. Sorry, we thought you were trying to take our home. Anyways, where are my matters? My name is Harak, and this is, sorry, that's my husband Harak, and I'm Priscilla, and over there, those are our kids, Kari and Vince.
Nice to meet you. Um,
Well met. You can call me Dwarf.
Yep.
Okay, dwarf. And other people.
Do I tell them to call me Elf? This feels so weird.
I mean, I guess, yes, that would technically be it.
I guess that makes him human and her half-orc. Oh,
All
this
right,
is wrong.
So, what are you doing here if you're not here to steal our home?
Have you seen a young couple? About 20 or so in human years?
Oh, yeah, you mean the new humans. Yeah, I think they went to one of the hedge mazes.
Oh, wonderful. We're actually just on our way over there then.
I think they went to the one. Let me think. Let me double check. The yellow one.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, here. As she kind of trots up to you, and
Oh.
kind of shows you like a little map. They're like, yeah, all you gotta really do to get there is you just gotta either cross or. Wait, hold on. Ah, my god, my tools are all mixed up. I want the ruler. Yeah, all you guys gotta do is either go around, cut through the meadow, you can get there, or you can just cross the lake and then you can go over there like that or something. Suppose if you really want to, you could go the long way around like that. I don't know why you do that.
And if
The
that's
delivery of that.
I don't know why you do it. And I suppose if that's your house, is that your boat?
That's our boat. You can have it. That's our boat.
Could be boat.
No, we don't want to
Swim.
keep it. Would one of you be kind enough to ferry us over if we wanted to take that route?
Why? What's in for me? What's in for me and my sweet hubby over here?
What kind of stuff do you like?
We like our house.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you like food? Do you like shiny things? Do you like books? Do you like...
Yeah, we like
Alcohol.
food. Everyone likes food. Oh God, no! You haven't been hanging out with those sailors, have you? Fuck those guys. Sorry, kids, earmuffs, and they like fuck those guys.
There's no problems with their alcohol, though, is there?
What? No, I mean, besides the other terrible side effects of alcohol.
No, okay, then it's fine. For me, dwarf, we drink a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Man's like, yeah, okay, good for you. They don't use gold here, I don't think. Do you have any use for gold?
No.
Yeah, I think so. Well, do we
I
walk?
mean, I'm okay with just taking the walk.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, I guess we're walking.
All right. Cool.
Alright, there it is. Up you go.
Huh?
We're walking.
Oh. Ah.
Need it.
All right. Sorry. I guess. So as you are walking, someone roll me a D8.
Who wants to do the D8?
Niwa, go.
Not again. Oh.
Okay. So as you're traveling along, you see kind of by the bridge, you see like a little kind of like if it was like a stone cottage, but like shrunk down like for really small, like smaller than like dwarves or whatever. And you
It's just a
see
big
the door kind of fling open, kind of like a dog door, and you see a badger waddle out. And then he stands up on his hind legs and he has a little broomstick and he starts like sweeping.
Hello.
And then another badger pops out and she's wearing like a bonnet. and she's like goes up and there's a little like clothesline and she puts like some drapes over that, like little clothesline drapes, and they look to you guys, and the badger that's sweeping tips his big floppy hat towards you, goes evening or morning.
Good morning.
Heavy brewer will do a little bow. Good morning.
And then you can only see his wife goes like, "Now, Mr. Badger, hurry up with that sweeping. My brother is coming with his family any minute now, and we need to get the place tidy. You know how judgmental my brother can be about the cleanliness." As her husband looks like kind of like a little over it, a little done. Yes, yes, ma'am.
I mean, Heavy Brewer looks at there and it's like, well, if it was just dust, couldn't you, like, prestidigitate it or something?
Sheridan?
I can prestidigitate. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm so tired. But I can prestidigitate, so I should cast it.
I had a feeling you were getting eepy when you said nothing about the very cute badger in his top hat and his wife with a bonnet.
Yeah.
I'm so eepy.
All right. And so you prestidigitate, and all the dust and circles, and they were like, "Oh my word! Thank you, ma'am." As she does like a little curtsy. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, please. We must repay this kindness. 1 second. As she waddles back into her little house.
Oh.
I'm afraid it's not much, but here. And she gives you a it looks like an acorn that has like the top part put out, and inside is a little bit of like a nice glowing liquid.
Ooh.
Pretty. What is this?
This is just a little bit of a fairy wine.
Theoden sips it.
All right, roll me a d4.
It's like literally a shot. I love that.
D4 roll 2. That's half of 4. Oh god!
You got Wonderlanded.
She's 150 feet.
Oh!
Theoden, now can I have uppies?
Oh.
So you're now you're standing now about 30. You're 30 feet tall.
I don't like it.
Now seems like a good chance for uppies.
I can see the mazes.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
Boo.
And-
Yeah, you can-
I also see an opening just beyond the mazes that kind of looks like it could be where that building might appear to.
It's a meadow. You see a beautiful meadow that crosses right towards the yellow head mage.
I think Aki meant here, where there's a suspicious opening that just leads to nothing on the map.
Where? Where was that?
Here.
Yeah. Oh. Hold
Oh
on.
no,
hold on.
Aki, you
I
did
think
mean
a
the
couple
meadow?
things.
Never mind.
Yeah, I did. Where are you pointing?
You said past the head, the
Oh, here?
Oh.
Yeah, that looks like it just rounds the world or whatever.
weird.
You see
Yeah,
like you see like a thick.
I was talking about the meadow though.
Yeah.
So.
You do see like it's hard to you can't really tell because you're even though you're big, it's very far away. You do see that there is a couple of occupants in that area. They're just chilling. It looks like it's 2 horses and 2 people.
Oh, pretty.
Hey, how long is she gonna stay like that?
You would
Oh,
like to
about
get down now.
2 more seconds.
Oh. I don't want uppies.
Oh god. When you shrink back down, it almost feels like you're falling. It's kind of scary. Makes my tummy icky.
Oh, here, have some of this for your tummy.
Oh, thank you. She drinks it.
This is just a little bit of honey. It's not magical.
Oh, thank you.
But that was fun, wasn't it?
It was quite enjoyable, yes.
You're very welcome. Now, come on, Mr. Badger. We have to clean the inside now, and I'm afraid that nice lady probably can't fit inside. And she goes, and she goes back inside. Thank you for the help, ma'am. As he tips his hat, and he also goes back inside.
I hope they have a wonderful day.
Good day.
All right. Do you continue on your journey?
I
Is
do-
water wet?
No.
No.
It depends on the water in a fantasy world.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm going to walk toward the mazes now.
Okay.
Yes. We'll be on our merry way.
Alrighty.
You know, I know that the yellow mazes are goal, but boy, if my RPG brain isn't super interested in the other two mazes. Hate it
The
here.
other ones don't look like mazes to me.
Well, this one's definitely a maze.
This one definitely, yeah.
Well, no. I said the other two don't look like mazes to me.
Oh, but they said the
They just look
yellow
like
one
gardens.
was our
This
goal.
one has an inside going in, so maybe this was just the roof.
Ah. Oh, I
perhaps.
see. The little.
Yeah,
ah.
it's got a little.
Well,
See, I kind of thought that hedge was just for this chunk, and then it would enter into this. But I don't understand how that's a maze. So clearly, it's just the decal, and we'll figure it out later. I don't know. I'm tired.
Yeah.
All right, let's carry on.
I have a little light aura around me.
Yeah.
That's your
Me
dark
too.
vision.
I just
Yeah.
didn't notice it until now.
Yeah, me either. I didn't notice it until we walked away from
The
the
bridge.
badgers.
Our whole 60 feet of it. We're not used to it being so small. That's what she's. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Do we see
Got it.
anything as
Caught
we
myself.
pass this pink? This?
The bit that you see the walls of thorny hedges that stand 10 feet high in this meadow. An opening in the west wall leads to an arbor with a thriving rose bushes covered in bright red flowers.
Well, do we just venture by? Probably. Feel like we need to go in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Curiosity killed the cat. Lily, that's what they tell you. Curiosity killed the cat. Don't need to go everywhere.
Wait.
Just keep our eyes on the prize for now, I guess.
Isn't there a second part to that?
But something brought it back.
Satisfaction brought it back.
Oh, well, in that case.
Are you going into the
Do you want me to, God?
you can if you want. It's your
No. No. I also wish not to do that to the party if it's only Lily's curiosity that brings them in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care either way, but
I mean,
Alright.
I'm okay with it.
Everett?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I don't have a map for this area, unfortunately. Because it's basically you walk and you see that there are obviously some hedges and stuff, but inside are roses that carry a very lovely scent. But I need everyone to breathe in make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, how can we found the poppies?
they are poppies.
No.
I was already eepy.
Is this poison?
Yes.
Am
I'm eepy.
I resistant to poison? I'm not, am I?
No.
Sorry,
Is it
it did
poisoner?
not roll the advantage.
There
we
you
go.
Again. There you go.
Mm,
Okay.
I think I am.
And then Everett.
Ah, no, I ignore resistance to poison damage when I hurt other people.
Mhm.
Oops.
Constitution, do it healthy.
think-
Okay.
I don't think we ever agreed or not upon
What's that? A tasty snack.
giving Lily
Alrighty.
that necklace.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, you have it. Oh, then you have advantage. Or no one really to do it. I don't think. But yeah.
No. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so Lily and Everett,
Tell my
you
story.
are poisoned for 24 hours.
Ah, I don't know what that
It's
does.
more. It's not so much. It's not so much like like you feel sick, but you feel almost kind of like a little high.
Yay. Damn, why couldn't this have happened like an hour ago? I could have done some method acting. Anyway. Okay.
Oh, right, Lily.
Yeah,
What kind of attunements do you have?
I have one. It's this thing. She holds up the periactive wound closure. It's the necklace around her neck.
Are you interested in another necklace?
Sure.
As he hands her the
Ooh,
necklace
is it the
he
dead
picked off the
man's?
body.
Is it the? Oh, it's the dead man's necklace. Fuck yeah. Sorry, language.
It's quite all right. I probably should have gave this to you earlier.
How do I? What is it called?
The necklace of adaptation.
Come on, D&D Beyond, do your shit. Necklace. I pressed the wrong button. There it is. Add. Equipment. Equipment. Where'd it go? Yep.
All right.
I'll attune to it later.
Okay.
Within the hour.
Man, I feel great.
All right. Do you guys keep on going on?
I think we should, yes.
Mm.
Everett, are you doing okay?
I'm fine. I'm just sleeping.
No, Everett's high.
Oh,
I mean, some people get sleepy when they're high.
Oh.
Me.
Just walking off in the wrong direction.
No, this way. No, this way.
Ferret and catch him.
That way.
Over here.
Fucking faded out of its existence.
Really strong.
Mm.
It's not bad.
I'm a dwarf. Come, yes. Here we go.
No.
Hey.
Pulling against. Should you make a strength?
Why not? Sure.
I'm gonna do it at mine at disadvantage because he's definitely not
Yeah.
right now.
So what are we doing?
Strength check, maybe.
Strength check.
Strength check.
Oh, it's a fitting.
Not bad.
Uh-oh.
I go to
All
swear, I want to look at these flowers, and he just like pulls you over and just sits down. You're so pretty. And now you can just drag him at this point.
Okay.
All right. Just
Alright,
wraps
thank
the
you.
roan around his chest and
This
starts
is-
dragging him along.
Because he sat down, he stopped resisting. Aw.
Alrighty.
You guys just see Heavy Brewer walking over with dragging Everett behind with a rope around him. Although I guess you wouldn't
So-
actually see the rope.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, a rolling green expanse of grass rises from the east shores of the lake to the color-flecked forest and steep cliff at the domain's eastern border. And there, you see, I think, yeah, right. There you go. You see, two majestic-looking, yeah, that's one, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Two majestic-looking unicorns.
Unicorns.
And that's what they are.
Philosophers. What are the
They're so
unicorns flying?
pretty.
Look at his little smoke. Aki, look at his little smoke pipe and his little bow tie.
Everett like kind of stumbles to his feet now, looking at them, and just like puts a hand on like Lily's arm. Lily,
Hmm.
So
Are you
pretty.
seeing that?
Mm.
But
Hmm.
my wife is prettier. Don't tell them.
Aw.
Is that hoity-toity?
I don't want them
Oh
to
yeah,
be mad
kind of.
at
That's what I
me
thought too.
because they're so pretty.
You see that the two unicorns are talking to two people that are sitting on a log.
I swear to God, if one of these people is Moon, I'm gonna scream.
What if my wife became a unicorn and that's why I couldn't find her?
Okay, Everett. Okay,
Oh, one
That's
second. You
my
guys are-
wife.
it's not your wife.
He's like stumbling forward.
That's my wife.
That's-
God, I
so
wish I
upon
knew
this-
sleep
Yeah, you
right
go get
now.
her.
upon-
You go
upon
get her.
this, you see the lady unicorn, the white one, goes like, oh look, Silver Lily, we have more guests. Oh, and more guests for the debate. As you see the black horse with the pipe, kind of turn around and trot, and they both give you, you the oh my goodness, Stargleam, my dear. Some of them seem to be intoxicated.
Hi.
Oh no, that simply will not do. Not for such a proper time. As she comes over to Everett and she taps you on the head with her horn, and you suddenly feel completely sober.
You are not my wife. I am so sorry.
Oh, that's I take it as a flattering, darling. Similarly, don't get jealous. It's like, oh, don't worry, my dear. I do not blame that man for being enchanted by your beauty. After all,
It's okay, Everett.
I was.
You'll find her someday.
Oh dear, the little one is also seems to be high as well. You've been smelling the roses, haven't you? I keep telling the gardener to get rid of those things, and she taps you on the head, and you are also sober.
I'm going back.
Yeah, they took a real big whiff. Lily, stop.
But, oh.
And then there's like a call back from the two figures over there. And they turn and it's like, hey, we weren't done. Oh, hey, we got. Honey, look, new friends. As you see, the first
Where the
person
fuck?
is a very tall furbolg
Oh, shut up!
in a kind of like a mishmashed big coat, and underneath it he's wearing like a bathrobe, and you see
I hate you.
this guy.
I hate you so much. Shut up. I just did
What
that.
did you say earlier? Wouldn't it be funny if it was Moon and Orpharin? Yeah.
Duh. I literally
then
said it. I was like, if one of these people is Moon, and then I clued in, and I was like, oh, no, there's two of them. I'm stupid. Oh
And then
Well,
you see
because they are in love.
no!
And I think they might be. I think they're probably the only
hate you,
people
Chris.
in our entire
Chris.
campaign that
Chris.
ended up in an actual couple.
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris.
What's up?
One of the
What's up?
one pair of the initials in the cave were M and N.
Yep.
I hate everything.
Ah.
I hate everything right now.
And you see sitting next to him is his lovely wife, a
Oh.
tall
But if it's one
black
guy
and white
alone.
tiger striped tabaxi, wearing like a loose kind of flowery komodo and a crown of flowers, as she waves to you and goes, "Oh, hi there."
Aww,
Well, that's lovely.
she's so pretty.
I made sounds and none of that got captured by my microphone.
None of it.
Oh, my baby girl.
Look at her
Hey.
finally happy and not dead.
Hey. How old are they now? Oh my god. She looks great for 90.
Whatever age she is now.
90. This is not what her grandmother looked like when she was 90.
Yep, she over the table, she looks like she's in her like
20s.
early mid-20s.
Yeah. In the last 50 years, she's aged 5 years. Incredible.
She-
Thumbs up.
Not even sure if she even aged that.
Hey.
Yeah, over the
Uh,
table, the time passes very differently in the Feywilds.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how long if she's been in the Feywilds the entire 50 years since Candlekeep. When did they send Hawthorne on Sword
Well, if you recall, Nadora said that Moon had been missing for 25 years.
Right. Man, this makes our canon real weird. They sent their son away and then they were like, bye.
Well,
Finally going on our honeymoon.
oh, I should probably add her token. There she is.
Oh, it never even occurred to me I'd be in the film. I'm home. It was really weird.
Oh yes, yes, Norfarid and Moon, dear.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sorry.
Lily just
Oh,
said,
no,
Lily said, I'm
Lily's-
sorry. Who?
Lily's tripping out because Lily
right,
literally
yeah.
just grabbed a moonstone that had Moon's
Yeah.
signature on it and
Oh.
fucking almost shit herself. So
Hey, you found my stone. I was wondering where I left that.
You knew one of that.
No, you can keep it. I got lots of them. I signed a lot of things. She points to the log. Says Moon.
my log.
My log. This is
Bear
my
it
log
in.
now.
Yes.
Will the log fit in your bag?
I honestly don't believe it will.
Damn.
I don't think they'd let you take it anyways.
Damn.
Like you see
And
Moon goes,
before
like,
you
look, honey,
ask,
I drew a
I am
dinosaur.
not going to try to put the tabaxi in my bag either.
Did she turn into a dinosaur?
No. She said I drew a dinosaur.
Oh. Alright, it was
Oh.
Nadora that turned into things.
Mhm.
No, Moon
It
could
was
also turn into
mental.
things. Just didn't do it very often.
Yeah, didn't do very often. Norfair can also turn into things.
Norfarin was the first person to ever turn Nordora into a thing.
Yeah.
Congrats.
It was
Yeah.
a
Monumentous
giant,
moment. I died that day.
It wasn't a
Yeah.
T-Rex. He turned me into a giant ape.
That's right. It wasn't.
I turned myself into a T-Rex. He turned
Oh.
me into a giant ape. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
Um,
Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird.
So, what exactly is going on over here?
oh, we're just having a lovely couples debate. A friendly debate, of course, about philosophical things and stuff. And what have yous. The past time. It's so very rare that Silver Lily and we get to converse with a couple that's as perfect as we are. Horse kisses, and they go like, and they just like rub each other's faces, like side to the side.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold on. I want to so be happy for meeting you guys right now because this is really cool. But do you know how long you've been here?
like, huh? As they like look at each other, we've been here for like, I don't know, like not even like 2 days, like 3 days.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nodora
Yeah.
said they were missing for how long?
25 years.
Oh, you guys met Dora?
Uh-huh.
Oh, how is she?
Oh, she's
Well, I mean, we're gonna meet up with her like next week,
no.
or maybe I don't know. I mean, we're look, our after our daughter, we left her with my mom, and we just we need to get out a little bit. We're on a little vacation, after raising the kids.
Uh-huh.
The door is like 80.
Uh-huh.
No, she's not.
This place is slower than outside. Sorry, am I stealing your thunder here, Lily?
No, not at all. But yeah, what he said. This place is slower than the outside.
No, Farron goes, no, I'm pretty sure time's moving normally here. If we were moving slower or faster, I'd be speaking like a chipmunk.
No, that's not what he
Oh my god, No Fair, do the chipmunk impression. And you
Um,
see No Fair, he turns into a chipmunk, and he goes, squeak, 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 and she goes, oh, I love you. I will eat you. And he goes, oh. It's like, Moon, we talked about that. Please, don't do that. Right, sorry.
Here, look at my hands for a second.
Okay.
So, if you think of it like this, and he kind of like quickly drops one hand, that's what it feels like in here for us. And then he slowly lowers his hand, and that's what's going on outside.
like we came through a frozen waterfall to get here.
Okay. Yeah, so did we.
Yeah, that didn't strike you as uh-oh.
No, it was just.
It wasn't frozen. Its time was
mean,
moving a lot
I mean,
slower.
I've been to a Feywild before and stuff like that. But this place is like so cool, guys. Like, there's so many other cool couples here and stuff. It's like
Hang on.
it's like basically like a couples retreat.
The last time you went to the Feywild, you were there for like hours and hours and hours, and a day, 2 days maybe, and you woke up the same night. You should know this.
Nah, I think that's easy. Lily, I want you to make an insight check on your hero.
It was almost an 18, like before the plus. That's rude.
Yeah, something's. She seems like she's telling the truth. Like, there's not a. She is completely genuine in everything that she's saying, but there's something. I don't know. There's something a little off.
Okay, so what else besides poppies are there for people to smell and become kind of whoo-hoo?
They're roses.
Oh, the roses?
Sure,
oh,
yeah,
well,
red flowers. Yes, sorry.
the red flowers. Well, there's also the Silverly. There's also those the other flower patch, right? Oh yes, the yellow flowers. They do something similar to the red flowers, but it's a little different. Like if the red flowers are like a good trip, the yellow flowers are a bad trip.
How so?
Let's see. That's what else? But before we answer your question, perhaps you can help us with our question.
Right, sorry, you were debating something?
Yes, we are having a friendly debate over a matter that, I'm sure all couples have been facing at one time. And Norfair goes, yeah, it's
I'm so scared right now.
Yeah. And this is a purely hypothetical question. When is it okay to lie to someone you love?
Oh.
Never.
That's what I said.
Well, no, hang on. Lily turns around and looks at Theoden. If you asked me if a dress made you look fat, would you want me to say yes if I thought it made you look fat?
I mean, maybe not in those harsh words, but yes. Why on earth would I want to go out in a dress that is too tight or too loose or too ugly or
Because that question
something?
only asks me my opinion, and how you feel about yourself is more important than what I think about you.
Lots of couples lie to each other without even knowing it, really.
What do you mean?
Well, sometimes they don't think they're lying, and they are.
Wait, so if you two, points to the unicorns, think it's not okay to ever lie ever, what did these two have to say?
No. They're of the you shouldn't lie to your for any reason. Me and Silverly here are, there are definitely occasions and stuff where perhaps lying to protect somebody, maybe to protect either their feelings or maybe even their well-being.
Lily nods
then
at
you can make an
well-being.
exception.
She looks at Norfair and you are a hypocrite.
What?
What?
I wish I had my entire collection of books with me.
Oh, I might be remembering something wrong.
I mean, he had the future-telling book and decided not to say anything about it and brought them all to the Oasis like nothing was wrong. And then when she asked if anything was wrong, he said, "No, honey, everything's fine." And then she found out that he was gonna die.
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I shouldn't have done that.
But you did it because you wanted her not to worry, right?
But
Yeah,
then
that
it ended up making things
Oh wait,
seem
actually,
like
hold on. Actually, counterpoint. This is the timeline's different. I never lied. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
that was a different timeline.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is that also
That was in the alternate
Nador-
timeline.
hold on, but Nadora's journals happened both before and after the timeline switch. So,
Yeah. So
Look,
she
that
has-
was the other Norfair. That was the other version of me.
but even still, it only goes to show to prove the point that lying in a relationship is bad. Because even if he did lie past timeline Norfarin, he lied And it made things so much worse when Moon found out. And it made things so much more scary and horrible. And he should not lie to people.
I'm not saying he should. I'm saying that he's saying that you shouldn't, but he has.
The other version of me has.
Perhaps he learned from mistakes of past
I read
and
that book,
realized
and I was
that
like,
now he doesn't.
You were like,
Yeah.
what was I thinking?
God.
Well, anyways, that is as Silverly interjects. Before things get too heated here, I would like to say that thank you for your participation in it.
Right, sorry, yes, sorry.
It's definitely, it's okay. Honestly, it's a rather, it can be a rather.
Spouse about.
Hmm?
You said that you think it's okay to lie, so what have you lied about?
It's a-
It got really quiet, really fucking quick. Sorry.
Oh well, a while ago, well, I suppose in the sake of honesty, my dear, some time ago there was before we came here, there were some rather nasty unicorn poachers, going after my wife here, and I didn't tell them about it or what I did to them. Simply, no need for such unsavory business to be discussed. And I didn't want to hear about that. Now oh, Silver Lily, you killed people? Yes, I did, ma'am. Oh, pitch pots, that's terrible. Shouldn't kill people. Killing people kills people.
People die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed. Yes, the dwarf has the right answer. Oh, I didn't want to know that. Well, anyways, I suppose you have participated in our little debate. I suppose that we owe you an answer to your question. Yes, there are the roses and stuff, but there is one other place here in the internal garden that you must not consume, and that is, under no circumstances should you drink from the fountain of all heal.
What?
Why?
Well, it is true that the fountain tastes delicious and that its properties can heal almost any ailment or even curse. However, those that drink from it, as she turns over towards Moon and Norfarin, feel absolutely no compulsion to ever leave this place.
Oh, we were wrong. The fountain's the opposite of what we wanted.
Oh.
Is there a cure for the
These
fountain?
two
Oh,
There's-
brings cries of pardon, people trying to escape from it.
Yes, there is only but one cure for this affliction.
Mm-hmm.
A wish.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Shit.
I know. It's rather, like I said, very powerful magic here, the Feywild. And the water itself was blessed by two lovers wanting to be protected from, our former owners.
Oh.
Sterwin and Sephora. They wanted this to be a safe place for all couples, all of those in love, so that they need not face the horrors and the ignorance and the discrimination of the outside world. I mean, after all, a couple thousand years ago, it wasn't really, commonplace for, Sephora and Sephora, they were both,
Girls?
But no, that they didn't care about that. They were both magic users. Back then, two magic people could not marry each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
What makes you think it was because we were girls?
Because God was fumbling over his words and I didn't know what else to piece together. And that's where we were going, I'm sorry. The gays.
I'm a little disappointed in you, Lily.
The girls for the game.
No, like Lily has no
Oh.
trouble with it, but she can understand if 1,000 years ago people. I don't know. I'm only 100.
No,
Leave me alone.
that's like something that was a problem like 10,000 years ago. But then then the gods made being gay legal. Obviously, obviously that
Oh,
was a
sorry.
joke. But yeah,
Question,
yes.
query.
What's up? Yes.
So, if my previous belief of the fountain being our way out clearly is not correct,
Oh
how do we
no,
get out if we
that
don't want to stay here?
um, that is a very very good question.
Ah,
And the only way to get somebody who has already drank from the fountain to get out is by using a wish, right? To break the compulsion.
Mhm.
How long does it take for people to then travel to the fountain? Do they do it immediately, or is it like people will come and go to the fountain at different times?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Some of the fake creature heroes are very proud and loyal to the idea of the fountain all heal, like the leprechauns and the pixies.
hmm.
Um, Stargleam and Scylla, my husband and I, we haven't drank from it, but we saw others who have, and frankly, we would like to keep the option to leave if we ever choose to. Unfortunately, for these two, we were a little bit too late to give them that warning.
Hasn't she been through enough? Sorry.
And it was like, "What are you guys talking about? Like, this place is great. The water's good.
Yeah, but
Like, you guys should definitely drink it."
Unfortunately, this means that if we do manage to find, like, say, like a scroll of wish or something, that we would have to then use it on the people that we're here for and not be able to save Moon and Norfair.
well, no, we don't know if they've drank from the water or not.
The other people, we
Oh,
don't know.
Juliana and Orlando. I'm just assuming that's then. Oh, is that why you're here for the new people?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but they've been gone for 2 years in the other world, so I'm not sure how long they think today has been. And I don't know if they went to the
Two-
fountain immediately, if not.
I think at this point they probably believe that they've only been here for. Um, wait, hold on. I messed up a little bit. Thing. Norfarin and Moon think they've been here for like a little under a month because
Okay.
they've been in here for 25
Hmm.
years. Now 26 years. As you've spent a whole day here so far.
I'm sorry.
Yep, we just time skipped a year.
Oh my goodness.
Um, but as for those two, they've only been here for like 2-3 days now.
Oh, they
And
haven't spent their whole missing 2 years here. They've just been away from home for 2 years.
they've
Well,
been
no,
here
because
for
if they've lived
about
here for 2 days and each day is a year,
yes.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
So they've been here for the full 2 years. They must have immediately left and came here seeking safe haven.
Oh boy.
Mhm. And unfortunately, they have indeed drank from the water. But,
mean-
however, there are only a handful of people here that have drank in the water. If you were to civilly, I think they might be able. They could find. Yes, they could. They could find it. They could find. They could find our. They could find them.
Huh?
Um. Uh. Yes, Gerwin and. Yes. Kerwin and Sephora. Porphora. I keep calling her Sephora. Um. They. They could break. They were very. Both of them together were very, very powerful. They could break the enchantment on all. On all of the people with a wish.
Would they want to?
They never would have wanted this.
Oh.
The thing is the story stated that they made a deal with the Archmage, the gardener.
The gardener, yes, he is definitely he's friendly enough, but he's committed to the idea that
Hmm.
people. Unfortunately, I think you'll also have to try and convince the gardener to let you out, as I believe he's the only person who can do so.
Ah, just,
But I guess that scratches the idea of dragging people out kicking and screaming.
I think even if you were to drag them out kicking and streaming, they just come right back.
No,
Fair enough.
I'm not saying that we want to, but just in case. I just like to be well informed.
Mm-hmm.
What would happen if the Archfey died?
The Archfey, if he were to die, I suppose this realm would crumble, and perhaps you could find a tear that could pop you out somewhere back in the material world. But it's risky. I suppose that you would also doom everyone in here to either have to try to escape
Right.
or
Yeah.
cease existing.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Personally, I
No,
suppose there's
like I said, not a plan. Just wanted to be aware. Even-
Silver.
Good.
Starkly, my love. There is another way, though. As I. Oh, and then you see Starkly was like, "Oh no! They are not going to deal with those creatures."
Huh?
Oh, and she starts kind of like do like the little tippy toe, like ew, 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 ew.
That's cute.
This reminds me of when we were talking to those horse people, and we mentioned we were by the satyrs.
Yeah, she did the same like
satyrs.
icky.
Oh, they're such crude, crass creatures. No dignity, no respect.
But
They threw a bottle at me.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Yes, they
rude.
did. Yes, it was quite undignified. I had a stern talking to them.
And that made some natural causes happen, I assume.
Well, yes. Ironically, one of them seemed to have passed away from natural causes the next day. Silver Lily, did you? Come on.
hey,
He just popped. He just pops his
Silver
his
Lily,
little-
that
his little
kills
pipe.
people.
Kills people.
So you were saying something about creatures we shouldn't deal with, but could?
If you wanted to find a way out, the only creatures then this world would be the toads.
Toads.
The
That's not so
toads.
bad.
They know how to. They don't. I don't know how they know how to do it, but their cave. Yeah, their cave has some sort of secret exit. Oh, but it's so dark and slimy in there. And those toads, they're really weird.
Duly noted.
Like really, really weird. Like, but if you do not wish to deal with the Archfey, that might be your only other option.
Okay, well, it's not like I don't want to deal with them. It was just in case. Well, okay. Well, first things first is getting everyone on board for wanting to leave. Do you have any idea where your previous owners might be?
Oh yes, they would definitely be in their home.
Oh, and that is.
Oh, the Palace of Spires.
And that is where?
In another dimension?
What? They don't live here?
They live here. Their door's here somewhere, but it leads to a different. So you know how we're in like a little demi-plane?
No,
well, their
no.
home was in a demi-plane within a demi-plane.
Okay.
Is
Yes,
that the one we're supposed to solve the pizzle and see it appear? Or puzzle, I mean.
What in
Oh.
goodness names is a pizzle? Some sort of new
New
narcotic?
One of the leprechauns misspoke.
Ah, yes. Quite.
Puzzle. They mentioned a puzzle that was, and I quote, everywhere, all around us.
Oh, it's a puzzle! Stargleam, that's what it was. That's why we couldn't figure it out.
Wait, you haven't seen... Oh.
No. Unfortunately, when Pafora passed away, Kerwin retired to the spires, and well, I imagine laid her and herself to rest there. And this was, of course, a long time. Thousands of years in here, so God knows how long it's been outside. well, maybe not thousands of years, maybe hundreds. It's been a few centuries, right? Silver Lily? Yes, about 149 years, I would
Wait.
say, give or take.
Before passed away, so is Carolyn on her own capable of breaking this spell, or?
Oh goodness, no, they're both probably passed away by now.
I'm getting mixed signals.
Well, if you were to find them, they were creatures of immense magic and tremendous love. So, your best bet, honestly, is to try and find them, and maybe they left something. Maybe they left a. They were smart. They had maybe a
key.
backup in case something went haywire like this.
Okay. That makes more sense.
We're just honestly, we're just theorizing and stuff.
That's fair, but any lead is a good one.
Silver Lily, where do you recall that door was again? It was, I believe it was in the actual hedge mage of itself, right next to this meadow here. As he points a hoof over to the giant hedge maze that's like 50 feet from you.
A haven of rest. Okay. Well.
That's a deep subject.
Still, we can't leave either unless we figure this out, so...
Indeed. So I would say your best bet is to solve the puzzle.
Enter the maze, yay.
Venture through the maze, find the door, solve the puzzle. Either convince the gardener to let you go, or kill the gardener and destroy all of us, but leave, or deal with the toads. You know, honey, I don't think just dying from cosmic realm collapse would be that terrible. Honey, we don't have to talk to the toads. Oh, then by all means, talk to the toads. Yes, definitely. Or the gardener, really. Just maybe not that middle option.
Right. No, don't want to kill anybody.
That would be very nice.
I know I asked some other creatures, but you guys seem quite a bit wiser about things going on here. There's nothing funny in the satyr's wine, right?
I mean, other than like the fact that it's like 80% alcohol.
Oh, yeah. It's that weak? Oh, okay.
I mean, neither of us drink, so we don't really know. We're on a very strict horse diet.
Oh, that's fine. I was just making sure there's nothing silly like the fountain in there.
Oh yeah, no. If you were to drink from the river or the lake, you should be fine. Just do not, under any circumstance, drink from the actual fountain itself of All Heal.
Right.
Duly noted.
Any other body of water should be okay. Well, I suppose that's all that I think we can offer you on the subject, I'm afraid. And then Moon's like, what was that? What? Sorry, I kind of tuned out there for a moment. What's going on?
Nothing,
Oh.
well, not nothing you need to worry about.
Oh, your hair's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. Yours is too.
Thank you.
You guys really don't want to leave, huh?
I mean, you know, we're just enjoying our vacation and stuff. You know, I'm sure we'll see the kids and stuff, you know, later and stuff. But Mama needs a little bit of a break,
Right.
and so does Dad.
Right. Well, it was lovely to meet you both. An honor, really. And I was supposed to tell you Nadora says hi, and I did that. So...
Oh my God, that's right, you saw Nadora. Oh, I missed her. No, Farron, we should bring Nadora and the rest of them here. This place fucking rules. It's like, you know what? That's a great idea. Hey, if you guys see them, tell them about this place. Like, let's get the whole gang here together and stuff. Like, you know, make this a real party and.
Sure.
Do we tell them?
Axel might be a little hard to reach. We've been told. But
Oh.
we'll do our. He's
Oh.
in space apparently.
He's in
Yeah.
space? What? That's crazy.
How do you even get to space too? That's like
Yeah.
I can't
weird.
wait to find out because I see a
doesn't
trend
even
to
have-
the doors we keep going into.
He doesn't even have wings. Like, what do you build a ladder?
I mean, hey, she looks over her
Does he need
shoulder.
wings
Knowing
to fly?
Axel, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, but yeah, if you get up to space and stuff, you should tell him to come here.
She like gives him a thumb.
And,
She gives him a thumbs up.
Yeah. All right. So, and then they turn around and stuff. What's the next debate topic? I was like, well, next obviously, the next discussion between us couples is going to be, Stargleam. What was it? It's like, oh yes. What's better, Soul Eater or My Hero Academia?
Not even a debate.
There are things that eat souls.
Moon goes, Soul Eater.
Ah! No shit.
Misaki
Blasphemy!
demon.
Misaki have pain for a different reason. Chris.
Yeah.
Chris.
What's up?
What was the thing you threatened Moon with when she had to make the choice to give up for Zadar?
Yeah.
She did it. It happened to her anyway.
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
I'm mean. I'm a bad, mean friend.
Oh.
But a great storyteller.
Let's fix this.
I mean, you guys can.
No, they're gonna come out of here, but 25 years will still have passed unless we can time travel them backwards. Again. Kind of. Kind of time travel. Unless Nafas's doors open up at different time periods.
Yeah, you never know.
Lily over here thinking, and she might even say this out loud if anyone notices that she looks upset. But like, all the years she spent sitting alone in her room reading a myriad of books, including Candlekeep Mysteries, and all those years she spent looking for her parents, Moon's daughter would have been in the same spot for 25 years, wondering why her parents never came home.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you.
Yeah.
/ positive.
But at least there was still Hawthorne.
He's with the kobold. Cass. He's with Casanova. He's not home either. There's Moss. Uncle Moss, you're my only dad.
Screaming.
Mott's like in his 50s now.
Oh. Moon's grandma better still be alive. I don't know how, but like, if you told me she missed her grandma dying, we're gonna have words.
Not that mean.
She died before.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got-
she came here to grieve.
Well, hey, look. She was
pretty
she
old.
was an old lady, and it was 25 years, and then they went like, on their other trip and whatever. Right?
This is
like,
true. It is
so
entirely
like, so
possible.
there's a good chance that grandma may have probably passed away.
Peacefully.
Peacefully.
Nemo.
Hawthorne
He's with Cass.
it's with Cass and
Valentine
all the other people with
and everyone else
and
is
Saltmarsh doing stuff.
whose names I totally remember.
Although to be fair, at this point he's probably done that adventure and is doing his
Yeah, because that
something
was
else.
30 years ago.
He comes home from his trip
Yeah.
and he's like, "What do you mean, Mom and Dad aren't home?
Yeah.
I've been gone for like 25 years. What the?" Oh, oh dear.
Yeah. But they're also they're all druids and stuff, so aging is weird and stuff. Your daughter was then raised by 2 gay gnomes, so that's
Hey, Grandpa.
I mean, Norfarin turned out okay. He was also a tall person raised by 2 gay gnomes.
The descriptor. He was also a tall person.
Well, I mean, your daughter's a tabaxi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she also grew up to be very tall. It's like an elf. We're 6'2".
I'm supposed to be tall?
Moon's like
No,
7
no,
feet.
Lily.
Oh, Lily, yeah.
You said it's like elves. I'm supposed to be
Oh.
tall?
Yeah, no, elves are usually... Yeah, you're short for an
What
elf,
the
like,
fuck
really
happened
short.
to me? Trauma.
Probably not eating enough.
The trauma kept her from me and growing taller.
That too, yeah. Also,
It
you know, maybe
weighs
just
on
bad
you.
genetics.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be tonight's session. You guys now have a...
Yay.
Oh, also, what also ends up happening,
I hate
there
everything.
is a small rift in the sky, and then you see
Oh,
Olayla fall screaming to the
oh,
ground.
good. The other person who knows who these two are. Yes, join me. Be sad. Grandma?
Yeah, where is she? Where is she? There she is. Copy. And then yeah.
Oh my god. Why do I always
There she is,
realize what's happening like the second before Chris reveals who it is?
I don't know.
Except for Zadar. There was literally no way. We literally were like doot-doo, going through the dark tunnel full of hallways, the beginning of our trauma for hallways and doors, and then just boom, open door.
I think it's because you guys weren't expecting it, and now I think at this point you're expecting a new character each
Nah,
door.
no, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I forgot. I forgot that. I tend to forget about the keepers actually quite often. Even though we like make nod to them and be like, we found the rock that said moon, never did my brain be like, oh my god, moon's here. It was just like, oh, haha, funny. Because it was a moonstone and that was an accident. That was just what graffiti rolled. Never did I think it had any relation to anything. Oh man. Oh boy. It's fine. I'm so okay.
Okay, that's good because I know it's like a while ago.
Huh?
About like asking about some leeway with your character's futures.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like whatever they got up to afterwards, it's just kind of like unbelievable in its own way. Zadar went and made right, you know, in his, well, tried to do things. Nidora was like, fuck, I'm done with the writing. I'm just gonna go and leave. Do my own thing. Sorry, friends. They also, in all fairness to her friends also, like, went off and did their own thing. I wonder what Nico's up to. I wonder how Nico's doing. He's fine, right? He's not in peril. Or...
Yeah, cut like to Nico, and he's like, you're gonna like find yourself in like the belly of a monster, and you're gonna see that like Nico has built like a Geppetto inside a monstro type like fortress. Just like, hey.
You may be wondering how I got here.
he's inside of a Tarrasque.
Oh, that's so on brand though. The most on brand. Listen, there's something really tragically on brand about Moon being stuck in the Feywilds, having still missed her daughter growing up, having a conversation with unicorns, but hey, at least she has Norfair and